Kaboom! 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 Uh-oh, I forgot to turn on my tracking part. Hello, everyone. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, whatever it is for you right now. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Oh, hi! Oh, hi! Guys, I need to come clean. I need to come clean about this. This is my therapist says I need to talk about it. I have an addiction. I have an addiction, everyone. I'm addicted to Power World. I know. The first part of recovering is through talking about it. And well, I'm talking about it. I'm addicted. I cannot. For the past 2 days, I've been up since like when I wake up in the day, and then I'm up till 9 in the morning. Nine in the morning. The server mistake. I play the new game I played do the same thing. A big streak in. And I'm surprised you didn't start into the server. You were playing with us last time. I'm getting these climbs really fast. Thank you all for your climbs and your sits and your waters and your eatings. Oh yeah. So that's this one. Nep once on the face. Oh, mwah. 55 streak. Praise me, please. Good job, White Hunter. You've done it. Bit busy with other games. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you were probably busy. And here is Nep right on the snoot. Violos wants to climb. Been joining and I'm upset. He is able to game while I'm stuck at my work PC. Oh no! Hey. Do you have a console perchance that's not Nintendo? By speaking of busy, are you free? Probably not on my birthday. Maybe the day after my birthday. I will try to stream on my birthday, but it is a Saturday and my family does stuff Saturday, so I'll probably stream late on my birthday. Maybe it'll be like an overnight stream from my birthday to the next day. When's your birthday? September 5th. Like a sword, I run to the beat of day. I will be as free as I can be, but I cannot promise that I will be free. So, like, most likely not. Boobies! My boobies! Guys, I've made a lot of progress, but I've only fought Lily, which I will be fighting Lily on stream as well. I'm going to be probably doing it with some others. Starting today, we will be allowed to go past Lily. I'm going to say probably the last 2 main, or 3 main, and then we'll have Fae Break and this place for the next stream we do. Goodness, how many people joined in? There's a reason I'm asking what Santa's can't know. So here's my current base. I've upgraded. We've got a second base over here. That's my crafting base. This is my ranch base. And so I've learned some stuff. Finally, and hi, Paul Nerd. So, if you are doing breeding in Power World, You need 2 pals in your team with their saddles. First off, Grintail, at base level 1, you get the Glaring Cat's Eye, which has a 50% chance of receiving an extra egg. At level 5, it bumps up to 75%. And then Bronze Cherry at level 1 is a 45% chance that any egg you pick up will become an Alpha Pal egg, or at level 5, it's 55% chance. You need 2 pals. I've been busy. And I'm going to be even more busy today. So first off, I hatched these yesterday. Let me show. Look how pretty. God damn it. But the big thing is they came with Sky Marcher. Now that's a completely worthless perk on this pal. But I can breed it onto another pal. Hi, Pocket. How are you? So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to actually get that particular perk. I want to put it onto either a Tarantus or something close to Tarantus. Can I? So Tarantus or maybe Azurmane. Black man. Oh, that's why. And I have a calculator to help me figure out how to do it. Oh, cool. I could just do that right now. Major. I've yet to make the perfect one of her, but that's because I'm still waiting on getting the perks that I need to spawn. So what I'm going to do is you, and I think Manny was my best one. So let's go grab her. So wait. Being all 3D and stuff, it's true. The road is off. Oh, it sleeps so cute. A shitload of stuff. So here's my production base. The downstairs is kind of empty. Here's Manny. I'm actually here to grab Manny. This is not an alpha, by the way. This is just the base size of this pal. So you found yourself a new addiction. I have. I am very much addicted. What the hell? On the Disneyland school trip? Ooh, you're male. You're both female. Fuck. You control the air. The sit maker is a really comfortable reclining chair. The great Italians. You're a bigger deal than a plumbing Italians. Let's grab you. Think I have a power? Oh, no, I don't. Get out of my way, Brawlhalla. The Wrestle Undertaker. Well, that's half the clickers. I got... Hold on. Paw, I got something that you would love. Where is it? It's a single piece of string. Did I put it in the base? Hi, Dimencio. Where is it? Is it down here? Are you working? Which paw? That, you know what, that's a good question. I'm not used to having two paws. Is it in my party? I don't think so. Hold on. What you can see, take my... No, it's in this base. Here, hold on. Look at this. Look how cool. But yeah, I've been breeding a lot because you can combine stuff and get really, really big, strong pals. So I do have my snake girl, but she's not the perfect snake girl yet. She's close. She's definitely close. My problem is her attack stat is super low. Live and learn. Make it through. Got no further options, only one thing to do. I'll show her off. Here's Snake Girl. Oh, I finally turned off the damage outside of the base stuff, so this stuff won't be as breaking as much. So you can build out of your base and it won't take damage anymore. Oh yeah, there's two paws, it's true. Damn it. I will... Well, I wanted to get... I need to figure out the team that I want to do. Also, if anyone wants one, I have extra Ophidias because the one I have is already to the best that it can be. Oh, I'm sure, Phoenix. With how much you've been playing, I bred to get Sylvagus. I bred to get Azurmanes. This one was just a random breed. They now have them in, which is great. Look at this gal with her big tongue hat. Look at it. She has the hammer to repair stuff, and she's not even repairing with the hammer. She's repairing with her tongue. Hi, Paw.
Yeah, can't wait for the Rule 34 for that one.
Let me unmute my extra mic. Hi. I've got so many. Here. I have something for you because I have too many of them. And I don't need them anymore. We'll give you this one.
Isn't she adorable?
There you go, Paul, you can have that one. Paul and I both have an addiction. You want to take one or two? I have enough to give, like, a bunch of people, so... Yeah, you got one too? Did you breed to get yours? I'm thinking of putting... But do you have this? I had to catch a Suzaku for that. So did you get your snake daughter? I do have my snake daughter. She's not perfect yet. I gotta make her the perfect snake daughter. Her attack stat's too low. It's a 12. Out of 100. Where you want to meet up? Hold on, let me grab them. We'll meet up on the starter island for the game. That's not what I wanted. It's nice to have her because, for one, she's a water and planter. So if you want to have like a nice starting water planter, she's really good for it. So stop breeding so much. The landscape's already destroyed. No, you can't stop me. What are you gonna do, Pocket? Pocket, you go to the Adventurers Guild. So we've noticed a large surgence of giant. There's a giant monster who's currently breeding too much. Here you go, Taraku. You can have this one. Any advice at breeding, or you know what I mean? Wear protection unless you're trying to properly breed, in which case don't wear protection. Hi, Cherry. Hi, Bit. Here you go, Bit. Right here. Sorry for being unable to talk. Power on a PS5 is a bit weird. I got my mic plugged in on Discord. It's fine. Always wear your armor. Actually, Phoenix, if you come to the starting island area, I have two things for you. That's like asking a fish to stop swimming, a bird to stop flying. It's true. We breathe and breed. You come to this waypoint, the Hill of the Beginnings waypoint, where Haru's first base is still at, even though she doesn't use it anymore. Okay, you want us to what? I'm going to put you in a ranch, give you some cake, and breed you. First off, here, Phoenix, you can take this. Second off, take that. Here you go, Gentleman Blight. I will drop this for you. You could have that. Oh, what? You heard me, Velos. Phoenix, god damn it. Guys, I've played this game for 2 days now on this server, and Phoenix has been here. And most of the time, Phoenix is murdering people. And not just pals, but like the NPCs that are there. Your Yamato only has a 94 in health. It's pretty low attack, only 28. Your Talia only has 62 attack and 72 health. My Pal Tamer glasses tell me their stats. Or their my god, your Durg is super weak compared to that. Look at you go. His status all is fit only if the treatment. Yes. Seems. Which pals to breed with who? No. I'm just gonna get you all to breed. Give you cake, and then everyone breeds. That's how you get more tinies. I need more. It's time for us to breed her. Oh man, 13 million bees just left. Whew. Not the bees. Do they just, like, spawn from eggs? Tinies? Sometimes. Okay, I need a PAL reverser. And I don't think I have any at my base. Oh, Paw, you might be a little jealous. I got plans for a Vanguard Charm, which increases my heat and my cold resistance by 3 levels, and it gives me health up 4. So this necklace gives me like 1,200 HP. How much aphrodisiacs are in the cake? Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. You can find tinies and Easter eggs. It's true. Death by snoo snoo. Okay, I need to get this idiot to that. So the best way to do that is to get it to... I don't want any of these. What about... Oh yeah, it was... It was Moldron, but my Moldron is... female. You're addicted? Hi, Alonzo. Yes, I am. Why do you think the cake has mushrooms? Oh, my 8 pals are starved. I can't let them alone too long, it seems. Yes, I got caught by one of those... drones early. Yes, the drones are... I have a Vanguard drone, but I don't have the ancient. So you get the ancient bones from Sanctuary level 3. PAL Sanctuary 3 has bones that you can mine to get them. And yeah, the drones are level... Again, no spoilers. The drones have a higher HP count than the final boss does. I think I might have a lot of stuff. God, what am I doing? ADHD! ADHD! You're male. Where did I put Manny? Did I keep Manny over there? No one. Fucking chat out here making me look like I'm saying slurs. There's Manny. Okay, drop you in here, and then drop you in here. And then set them both to that. Now they shall breed and make me a mount. But yes, remember, chat, if you want to join, there is links and stuff, or links. The IP / password / everything you need to know is in the server. If you are on, it is crossplay, so if you want to play on console, you are more than welcome to play on console. Let's put... I have extras of you. Nope, nope. Put you in here. I do have a talisman that might actually make you jealous. Oh, do you? Which one? Jet Dragon's Charm. Ooh, does it give increase to attack and an increase to dragon? I love the server password, not as a password, but just as an item to hold in general. Thank you. Pow defense level 4, dragon attack level 4. You want to see a crazy defensive pal that I have, Paul? Jet Dragon, he is in the final area, or in the sky area, not the final area. So this Sylvagus, right? It has almost 100 in everything in its potential. It also has the new PAL skill, Idiosyncratic, which increases PAL and player auto health regeneration by 50, defense by 25%, immune to poison and burn. And then Lavish Hospitality, my drop items are plus 100%. No, I love the server password too. It's something that I have to deal with on a daily basis. I need to craft a medicine. I am low on horn. I want to touch the server password. Well, do it. Do it, coward. Okay, I wish these guys would not take the cakes and put them in the box because they eat all of the cakes and I don't need them to eat my cakes. Paul, my recommendation for when you go off the server is make a fuck ton of berries because they're quick and easy to make and it'll sustain them for the whole night. And by the time you get up in the day, you'll already have the berries you need to replace it. Salads are good, that's true, but salads require more stuff, whereas berries, you can make thousands of them cooked, so they will last the night. See, I went through like over 1,000 salads than the berries. Put me on the left server password. See, you're saying the password out loud if you're doing that, Tark, or you can't say that. I'll put you there. But at that point, what's the point of having it as a password? Bam. Need to test a hypothesis? What's your hypothesis? Because it's funny. I need to hit level... I need 2 more levels so I can get the special cakes. If I tell you, I think you'll tell me no. What are you going to do? So yes, Paul, I agree, but you want to make those in the day. We're so close to levels constantly. Yeah, doing that, breeding and catching pals helps. Goodbye, Gentleman Blight. Hopefully work goes well. My poor Anubis and Cinerams are sitting here wanting work. Finish off this. Why are you two just sitting there? They've already finished off mining all of the quartz and sulfur. So, like... PAL command station. Only one of them is attached to it. Hi, girl PP. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, let me plop this dingus in here. I want to grab that Ophidia and put it in my party whenever I leave. I am. Thanks. Hope you are having a wonderful day too. I am. I'm having a great day. I woke up really late because I was up all night playing my addiction. Are you on both characters? I don't give a shit. You have to join the guilds to affect each other, so just do that. I'm not gonna complain. It literally does not affect much of anything if you multi-box. At most, it's like it'll help you be able to control stuff. Not at all what I'm doing. Oh, I have no idea what you're doing then. Goes next. Multi-box. Multi-boxing is when you have more than one account playing the same game at the same time. Top goes next. Itsumi, top goes next. I woke up and only one of the eggs was mutated. Where's everyone at? Might need some armor. I don't need armor. Actually, I have armor. You only have a turtle engine. I need the sky jumper one. Think Sanus and I need to crush you between our passwords. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so my team currently that I'm going to go about, I think is going to be my Venusa. I think I'm going to add an Eidrolon Ignis. So we have Dark Dragon Fire. I'm going to add one of my Ophidias in, so that's Dark Dragon Fire, Grass, Water. Sanus does not need armor. She has scales. It's true, I do have scales. I think I'm going to use... Where is she? So that's 3, 4. I need one more PAL to cover some stuff. I might go with Lumen because it has a cool ability for arrows. But I'm pretty sure that's going to be Haru's thing as a bow and arrow build. Almost all ammunition would likely bounce off her titties, booties, and thighs. That's true. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, and that's what it is. Azure main. That'll be my team. We'll eventually get flight with this one. I think this one swims, but I don't have that active. Azure main will be the only one that I could ride. I was saying I wasn't in the guild. No, don't worry. I'm the only one in my guild. We were trying to go at this in a separate version rather than together, unlike the last few times. Give everyone... make their own stuff. You can do stuff together, and if you want to team up with someone else, that's fine. But I wanted to go at it alone. As every time I've played this game with stream, I've done it with everyone. And we usually got so overpowered that it was ridiculous. Unlike last time, I actually needed a teammate. Let me show you who I am and what I have in store. I'm not trying to multiply. Try to reach inside of me. The what clip of a woman with a gun and she reloads by pulling out mag from her cleavage. Go look up scenes from the anime Grenadier. Trust me, If you want to see some boob reloading and stuff like that, Grenadier will be it. How much? It's funny, Paul came over and stuff. We both have plasteel armor, I think, but I'm transmog, so you can't see it. I wonder how much Thanos can store in her booba. That's where I store all my magic. My infinite amount of magic. Just what I'm made of. You get transmog? Yes. You need... Is it here? This here. Antique dresser, which is in the ancient technology section. That lets you not only transmog your armor, but you can also change your appearance if you want. What's your favorite method to use tinies as to toys, food, workers, etc.? I like them painting my nails. Using them as accessories is always fun. Why are you keep shooting? It has no effect but the bounce. If it is infinite, then would I be overwhelmed by power if I fell between? Yes. Food, pet toy, food toy. Definitely toy. Accessories is a lot of fun. I'm not much for eating people, unless they want me to. But I do play with them in my mouth. Find your center. Glad I finally got to catch one of your streams. I keep getting the day wrong. Oh. Well, if you... My schedule is Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday mornings usually. So if you... Sometimes we have days like last Friday where it was more than just that. But if you would like to watch, well, there you go. 10k HP berry, damn. Scared to death, puppy doesn't see right through me. Knew how to swim, be a man. Coursing river. Nail painters, alright. All the little tinies, find yourself a task you'd enjoy. Sometimes I need them to cut, trim any little hairs that might grow. Little for me, big for you. Racing toward us. Feel the... Wow. Arrived. Reporter. And you might... I'll grab an axe. Last week I checked in on Thursday and Saturday. Oh, really? Oh, no. Ah, yes, the woodcutter's in your panties. Exactly. Sometimes you gotta trim them hairs back. They don't make blades my size, so we have to give them all axes. It must be swift as a coursing river. For the force of a great typhoon. With the raging fire. Darn. I can remove Pen King and then add another... Be Batman. Be Batman. Raging. I think I will. Add another Ophidian in. Actually, I'm going to take this one out. Put that one in. This one's going to be part of my team. Look how cute they are. My total thing I want to do today. We're gonna do the quests that lead up to the 3 major dungeons here. The next time we do one of these, we will have access to Moonflower and Faybreak. My idea is I want to make the server last a little bit longer than what it would normally. So we're gonna do our best. Damn it, you and your primitive measures. What do you mean my primitive measures? They look like balls? They're flowers. I think having woodcutters is innovative and not primitive. I'm giving people jobs, Phoenix. Something that people in our community need the most. Jobs. I don't know what you're assigned to, but you need to stop. I need to get rid of the Incineram, actually. I don't need them anymore. In fact... Incineram, I'll put you away, and then I'll put you in. I would volunteer as a body hair trimmer. This happens to be a job in a very humid and hot environment. Yeah. They love that stuff. It's fine. Look how big Brawlhalla is. Brawlhalla. He has a good stats too, but I'm not using him because he's a darkness and I already have darkness covered. What if I don't? What if? I'm ready to work, ma'am. They pretty a sweat to drink when they get thirsty. Exactly. Or, you know, go swimming in if you need to cool off. It'll be very warm, though. I hope you know. Holy shit. I had 9,999 in all of these. And this one Hydrolon put all of it away. What a good transportation. Or run from as a workout, yeah. Do you think at that size they would make like steam noises? You'll never replace my Mimog scream. That one has Sky Marcher. It has Mercy hit though, but that's fine. I just want to see. The Sky Marcher should give it an extra jump. And it already had a double jump, so... Woo! Look at that! I love it. Seeing as I can't do it in this world anyway, I was gonna see if I could duplicate my pals for money to buy more for the black market people. Oh, no. Just breed your pals. That's how you duplicate them. Now I just need to give it movement speed, which I can. So tight. I know, I also need money. And the best way to get money, you just made the plasma multi-cutter. Goddamn, you're soaring past stuff right now. You're... There I got my drink up. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. A bunch of extra of those. What is it that I accidentally bred too much of? Do I have any more of? I think this chat has already proven their love for sweaty towering kaiju. It's true. This spot. I can sell these. Or I can throw them into the one. I have too many demuds. Too many of these assholes. Oh. There. Just can't get enough. You're my soda pop. My little soda pop. Is it runner? It has to be runner. And then nimble. Okay. That was my apartment building. I love my giant women at least a little sweaty. Yeah, that's way faster. Riding my bike, I noticed. I want to let them to breed for a while, and then I'm going to let me mark these guys as a favorite. Okay, let me put them in. Hold on, let me do this. Can I like rename? Rename it, we'll call it Egg. I was born. Remember right things on a Sunday, driving my coffee. I noticed a lot of this land, drinking my coffee. It's different things that look alike. Oh, did I put him elsewhere? I must have put him in this one. Says, do you give them heads up when the woodcutters cause you to be itchy and you need to scratch? No, I don't. Why would I? That's a reaction. I can't help it. I'm a caveman. Names on this Monday. I don't need beacon here in here though. Many things are alike. There, I'll just throw that one in. Noticed everything's that look like planet. Drinking my coffee. Pretty sure the flamethrower defoliates cause more itchiness than axes. See? I am not one for sweat. It's okay, Bit. I understand. Not everyone is. Phoenix, did you want me to make you a the marksman revolver as well? Everything. Best case scenario, I'd get stuck into your fingernail probably forever. Yeah. Dang, never play Powered. It looks like a lot like, yeah, it plays like Ark. People talk about it. Oh, it's a Pokemon clone. It's not. It's an Ark clone, if anything. I noticed many minutes of the light. The sand My bike. I think I might grab Blaze Howl Ring, maybe. Sure can always use a new Blick. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to make it now. I can meet you at the place again. Free from work. Panda, I'm surprised you never bought this game. That's what it felt like when I first saw it. Plus being better than Ark is such an easy bar to clear. That's fair. It sucks because Ark is a game that fundamentally looks like something I'd like. For one, it's fucking dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs. But Ark is also not something I would do well with. That bar is truly in the dirt, yeah. Who built their base here? Like someone tried to use the global PAL box. Phoenix, you need to delete that. It's too close to the starting area. Hi, Lord, thank you for the head pat. Somebody didn't listen to the briefing. It's true. When I tried to get into it, but it got pretty not after a bit. I don't need... Yeah, Phoenix, could you get on your PS5 game and then delete your base that's here? Yeah, I said it that you can't clone pals because I thought it was too much. Last time we did that, we beat the game in like a few minutes because a lot of people have a lot of strong pals in their box. Yeah, adventure! It's a lot of time, Dementio. Got so much to do. I have a lot to do too. We're going to... What do I need? We're gonna have to start getting Palexolites. Soralites, that's the bitch one. Is Power a pseudo MMO like Arc 2, or is it just invite only type thing? It is... You can have servers. And as long as you have the passwords and stuff like that, you can get into the servers. Is it MMO-like? I mean, in the way that any kind of online game can be, yes. But overall, no, it's not really MMO. Long as the voice inside tries me to drive and fight. About an unhacked terminal. Ooh, have fun. The unhacked terminals are cool. Because you must do a lot of squats to get thighs that nice. I do, actually. That's the one workout that I actually do. Nah, not an MMO at all. It's not an MMO because you can play it solo. I guess more Rust-like, but that gives the PvP heavy connotation, I'd to say. They added a PvP style to this game, but this server does not have that active. Thank you, Panda, for the climb. Let me grab that for you. There you go, Panda. Imagine how many people either run away or stand still as you squat over cities. See, that's going to be my next render. Not that specific, but I want to do a butt render animation, I should say. Hardly swallow. Oh my god. I hate when that happens. Big Sam is said his butt yummers. I need to build the detector really fast. Live and learn. Metal detector. And I need 15 computers. Holy shit. What do I need for computers? Bio battery circuit boards. How much bio battery jizz can we make? 15. I need 30. Oh, that's because carbon fibers. I got a lot of that. We're good on that. We're good on carbon fibers. Progression from put animation, but animation is something for people to look forward to. Dave says she pulled out the memory, but bringing songs out. I do. Can be so anxiety inducing when a kaiju squats over your city. Do you have to guess what's about to happen next? That's the fun part. You never know what'll happen next. Holy shit, that bird's... they're so good at transporting stuff. Watch that. Look how fast they are at it. And then it was 2 of these. I need polymer. Oh, we've got a fuck ton of polymer. All I know is I'll be fine. Sanus has done that in Quikkatsu many moons ago. What's their transport level? I think it's 7. Yeah, 7 transport. Santa stands up from a squat. People get disappointed. If she sits, people get disappointed. There's are no winners except the sexy kaiju. Is true. Try to figure out how animations of Quikkatsu work. You have to use the character studio, and it's a bitch. It's a bitch. It's actually, weirdly enough, easier in Blender for animations. Okay, circuit boards. Craft 30 of those. What I want is one of the newer pals because she has handling 8 just automatically. I know what I can do with my PS5 account. Uh-oh, that's always scary to hear. $15 of these. I need to make a bunch more plasteel. I'm out. I'm almost out. Or not plasteel, pal metal? I can't really think. No, it's plasteel. The increased work speed that I put on everyone is so nice. That's always the one issue I have with these types of games is how long things take when you're trying to build it. And I know they have stuff to help oh, this makes it easier, this makes it faster, but my goodness. Too far in between. Where is metal detector? There you are. It'll take me a minute, probably Wednesday or Thursday. It causes issues. You know, I'm big, but I need to ask, what would you do with me if I were as a tiny and malleable as someone like Haru? You specifically, if you were tiny and malleable as Haru, I think specifically you, I would flatten you out and then stretch you as far as I could stretch you, and then put you on one of my left breast. Over my nipple, you'd be a nipple cover. Haru would be the other one. Or just drop you in my panties. One of the two. Really, they both work for me. It all sounds hot. Hi, Gloopy. I don't know why, but riding on the back of my mount while this song is playing is a jam. I love either task as long as I get to enjoy the terrifyingly attractive kaiju body. Yeah. If I did piercings, I'd pick panda and nipple piercing, but I don't do piercings for myself. Nothing against piercings. I actually think piercings can be pretty hot. Just for myself specifically. I'm not one for me. The Fang Loop is following me. Did you see that? Take insole duty. Thanks for the memories. Those are some dangerous duties. Think you can handle it? Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. You only sweeter. I take in panty duties. I'm not here to fight. Durables I am, I can handle being smushed. Question is, would mine or Haru's face be on the inside or outside? Haru's face would be on the butt cheek. Oh, are you talking about on the nipple one? Ooh. Yours would be on the inside, Haru's would be on the outside. Because I feel like you would be the one to want to please it, whereas Haru wants to scream and run away from it. Do I need durability? That would have been nice to know beforehand. Yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories. Hey. Not what I wanted to do. No, Azure, you'll die. No, you'll also die. Azura, go. Azura is also weak. Go! Ow, my butt. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. No, my daughter! I didn't even want to fight. Yeah, freeze, bitch. Oh, damn it. I should have raised my team before I came out here. Huh. Where's the other one? Got it. Okay, you can kill me. Kick its ass. I'll kick its ass later. I can't do it now. I don't have the damage. All my pals are kind of lower level compared to this idiot. Why is it not doing shit for damage? Put your shield away, asshole. Ah! Well, I should expect that response. Well, you know me. If I was your nipple cover, I would happily be a biter. It helps me know that I'm awake and alive. safe that you never be down. You don't ever found. Is that the best you can do, bitch? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, ah, my ass. Come and leave your mark. Vandalize my heart. Do I need to get a saddle for that thing you gave me? Oh, high level. It's a high level, pal. Velos, I need you to take a mop. You know what? No, you don't get a mop, Velos. You get your toothbrush. I need you to take your toothbrush and scrub my left breast in the entirety. You have to clean the whole thing by yourself with a toothbrush. That is your job. Can you handle it? Why not have the revive dribble on your team? The passive revives you when it's in your party. Because I don't want to use it. I want my team to fit the thematic stuff that I'm going for. I know my job and it never ends. In's got an important job too. I did on my achievements. Carry me down to the lake that you'll never find.
And it's...
Hello.
You got my laser.
Yeah.
Want to see how fast you can mine things?
Sure. Hold on. I'll catch up. Nope. Wrong pal. There we go.
Yeah, it's just a rock out here.
Yeah.
Alright, check out that rock.
I'm looking. Oh, it's gone. Holy shit. I know that you need to make that for some of the in-game stuff.
Yeah, you do, but it works on everything and you can use it mounted. It's so good.
That's cool.
I love it.
Look at my double jump horse.
You're a flying mount, kind of.
Yeah. I fly just like the Hulk does.
Yeah, just like clapping into the atmosphere.
If I punch towards the ground, I'll start to fly up. I got voices to work. I did. It turns out you needed to have it as a public server just with a password, and that's how you got it to work.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. No fly, jump good.
Right, off to collect.
Have fun.
Bye.
You don't know what's inside from inside before. I'm in love. Boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Also, Phoenix. The PAL pods are basically Saiyan pods. And they're beds. They're beds, and they reduce the healing times by like a bunch. Well, you did mention stretching me out, so hand smothers work. Yeah. Right. Oh, no way. I won't say it. I won't say it. You made one? I didn't even know you were that high level. No chance. I don't say it. No. My kid. At least out loud. 58 or 59 right now. Yeah, I will say that is the biggest issue I have with the server is I think I let experience be too much. I did not expect us to level as fast because I'm used to the pre-release stuff where leveling took a long time even with the bonus experience. But I didn't factor in that they lowered the amount you need to catch for the bonus XP from 5 to or from 10 to 5. So you just get a fuck ton of experience super fast just by catching shit. But we're at the point now that if I were to remove it, it would be unfair for anyone who doesn't have the chance to play as much. You did spin heaven. My goodness, I'm gonna play with you with my thighs. That's another one. I really want to do a thigh image, and I'm trying to figure out how I would do a good thigh one. Maybe like what if you were to have an animation for thighs, what would you want it to be like? At least out loud, I won't say I'm in love. Sandwich and we poke out. But that's more like a render than an actual animation, like an image. A thigh crush or pushing a tiny into your thighs. Or a thigh crush. It's sad, my last animation, the NSFW one, did not do well. So I've learned that my safe for work art, like still render images, don't do all too well. But the animations that are a bit more safe for work do better. Oh, I forgot to use... Fuck. That's all wasted eggs. God damn it. ADHD sucks. Does that mean one of the boob angles are gonna go away? No. I love the big boob angle one. Thank you. Where was it posted? On Twitter. How about you lazily sitting over a city and just dangling your legs over the city? See, I'm gonna do a butt one. And that sounds more like a butt one. I like the boob animation. Thank you. Maybe because there wasn't so much sustenance in it, it was just me shaking my chest back and forth. Maybe I should have destroyed the planet with my nipple. I agree, you should. What about a point of view shot where you are drop it from a finger pinch onto a thigh before watching the other one lift and loom over, ending it with it coming down? That would be fun, but that sounds like a lot of... I wouldn't know how to do that yet. I'm still an amateur. Can I go into your nipple if you try hard enough? You gotta climb a long way to get there. Or I could just crush your significant little planet between it. Maybe you'll get lucky. I wish I could buy balls after unlocking the crash. What a funny statement. I wish I could just buy balls. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how trans mask people they go. I'm pretty sure that they've asked that same question. I wish I could just buy balls. I like the large crane sticking out of the water here. Signed ballless freak. Alright, top of your booty's gotta climb down then the mountains of the nip. Yeah, but you gotta be careful. If I shake like this, it gets real bumpy. Ooh. Welcome back, Paul. I don't do ooh-woos as well as I do ada-adas. Imagine having to climb. Phoenix, I imagine you're affected by my the gravity of my body. I'm just saying. Thank you, Veolas, for the ada-ada. Game and stream is getting framing. Nothing good on and off campaign. That's what the other day when it was happening to me, I just turned off the game and back on, and it fixed it. 26. Very good, ada-ada. Thank you. Ada-ada. Waiting for these. Oh no, you've lost your friendship with me. No, you were so happy at one point. You loved me. And now you hate me. Santa's handing out Adas for free. The last one was a little free, but they're not free usually. Okay, I guess you're back to 7. Thank God. Why is this song giving you deja vu? Dijon mustard? I don't know. Why is this song giving me Dijon mustard? I need to buff up its attack as much as I can. Because it's... Also, get that defense up too. There we go. I recommend if you're trying to make a strong PAL, the enhancements here. We've yet even... Once we get to the final in-game part, we get access to Awakenings, which is another way to enhance your PALs even stronger. They are sold at a very fair price. Thank you. That's the one that I tested the most, though. Gods, you do good, Ada. Thanks. I do my best. Ada? Take a look inside your heart. Won't see the band today. Tomorrow it may not be. Gamba! I'm gonna cuddle you with my redacted. Damn, you got lucky on that one. Bum bum. So many ways you can try to forget. I wish I could pin a recipe, right? That way, not even because I guess I could favorite it and then unfavorite it when I'm done. Someday, one day. I think that's what I have to do. I think that's the only way I can remember to do stuff. We need 12 computers, which again, we'll need a bunch of plasteel. 3 times 12. 36. We have just enough now. Bio batteries. 24 bio batteries and 24 circuit boards. Is that what you got, Valos? Enjoy. There is not so many ways you can try to forget. Beep. wake up to regret. Wow. Someday, one day, they'll say live life my love. I don't need any plans for the elemental stuff, as I have a thing for it all. I think as much as Haru protests, she loves being a tiny toy. Oh, absolutely. She's all bark. And little to no bite. At least to us, or my size. Get it on your own. You got it inside. You got it inside of you. So let it go. I almost forgot to make the computers. Which is the whole point of making all that extra stuff. God. This is what I mean by my ADHD. This game in particular really gets my ADHD going. I'll go, man, I need to do this, and then forget completely. I can test how much bite she has. A step, scratch, an itch, or cause one. That's true. That's true. Same. It's rough. Okay. We've got that. Now I need 100 polymers. Which I have way more than enough to make that. We're playing with Jaden Yuki's favorite thing, polymerization. Don't let go. Next, I activate polymerization and fuse. And now it's just a plasteel. Which will take its time, but once it's done, it's done. What fun comics have you read recently? I don't really read comics. I read mostly mangas. But nothing too much recently. If it's an isekai, fantasy isekai or something, I've probably read it. Let's go get down. Bitch. So you trade. That's right, motherfucker. I'm so real. Okay, the best way to level up is to probably go one of the dungeons somewhere. Animal Crossing. This one is about to wanna fuck around. Now you're in Newtown, where crazy shit goes down. So spacey shells and shut your fucking mouth. Animal Crossing. Shizei got some really good comics. I love Shizei's comics. Giants' comics you've been mentioning. Oh. Oh god, yeah, Shizei's comics are really good. Takes the fear of your fucking ass. I'm a big Shizei fan. Ah! Ah! What the fuck? It just threw grenades and missiles out of its mouth. Kill it! Your nuts are on special. Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing. I want to calm Shizei at one point. Me too. I would love to calm Shizei. And they're such a nice person too. I met them in VR chat before. They're really nice. Have I met them in VR chat? I think I have. That cool. Just the best way to level up is just go around and fill up the pal decks. Can't fill up your pally decks. I'll leave the eggs here because I would rather have the Grintail and Bronze Sherry with me. Wait. Oh, someone's poking my face. It's Panda. Monk. This song is also perfect for riding on the back of this idiot. Come on now, race! Everybody supersonic racing. We got supersonic racing. Supersonic racing. We're going! Everybody supersonic racing. I didn't know they made an ice version of Rayhound, actually. Panda's poking your face, surprising you felt such tiny hands. It's less that I'm feeling it, more that I'm using my magic to know that you're poking my face. It's more of a mental knowledge, you know? Time to turn around. We. Supersonic racing. Point your pups. Oh, what the fuck? I'm so tall, my attacks went over their heads. No, Azerbaid! No! You fucking hoe bags! And now I'm frozen too, and I can't do anything! To try to cool down your hotness. I was having fun! Supersonic racing! And now my horse is dead. Everybody! Everybody! What the fuck are you doing? Come on. Everybody supersonic racing. Fuckers. Whee! Everybody. Tara and I would be nipple covers, Richie's toenail decoration, pockets tied to a tooth, and that all that's missing is whose the panties are. Siege. Siege is perfect to cover my ass. I need to get the upgraded version of this. I might as well start buying them. I think I have enough to buy the next one, right? Everybody supersonic racing. Giga. And then is there one after Giga? There is Hyper. I'd just be around. Bit, you would be, I would put you as, like, rhinestone-like things underneath my eyes. You're my bedazzled bit. My bit dazzled, if you will. They killed my fucking mount. Sieges the panties with face over the ass. Absolutely. He messaged me yesterday and it made me smile. All it said was, Santa's your docky is very soft. Got one in Moscow too. Right? It's adorable. Speaking of docky, we still have one left if someone wants to get that body pillow. Who wants a Santa's body pillow what you can hold and cuddle with and I don't know, place your face on the titties? I should have got a double-sided, but I only bought the one single-sided. Hallelujah, I got one in Moscow too. Another in Kathmandu. The Irish pub. We used to have an Irish pub where I lived. I should say. I think it went out of business, though. I couldn't get a house big enough for how big I would want that body pillow to be. One in Honolulu, I got one in Moscow too. I got one in Boston and another in Kathmandu. Wherever you go to find the world, to find an Irish pub. I got one in Moscow too. Actually, it'd be faster if I drop you off out here. Someone take him to the bed. Thank you. She chose the worst ones to take him to, though. They were like, yeah, you don't get a big bed. I think... No, I think they can add more. It might be full, though. How do I... That's fine. I'm out of space for egg. I love that I got the all 5 for the Mamorest. I did not want... I have not caught a single Mamorest. They were all hatched from eggs that I found randomly. That is one large docky. We could even rest a home on its toes. Hell yeah. Just live on the docky. I'm so large that my body pillow becomes your planet. When I'm done trying to make my base self-sufficient, I want to make a superstore for everyone for all sorts of things. That'll be cute. Paul's gonna go around catching many different people, specifically shove them in balls to set them up as shops and like decorate a huge mall. The mall of Palapagos Island. I will live in the fibers of the pillow. I don't use pillows though. That's crazy. You might be a terrorist. I'm just saying, Phoenix. How am I supposed to do bad things with your presence is staring at me? I'm always staring. We're shoving what in balls? Pals. If you're not putting your palos in balls, then what's the point? Docky planet. It's too bad because I've decided that I wanted to use the Docky tonight, and I don't care if you're all living on it or not. One nipple would be bigger than the planet. There's not enough material on this in this physical universe to support a full-size Sanus Docky. I might have a lot. I might have enough of these assholes. Oh, this one already came with Nimble. Ooh! Ooh, this is actually the better one. Yeah, you know what? Congrats. Oh my god, and it's such good stats! Congrats, Azure Main. You've found a way to make yourself better than the one that I was using. Are you really doing science? That's fair. That's fair. It won't be as fast initially, but I can always give it some stuff later. Yep, get shoved into that one. And I think that also automatically makes it fast. I don't even know why I stopped using pillows, but it's probably for me sleeping on the floor for like a long time. Was it like... Did it like... Why? Ten isn't much, but it's there. I think that's a commendable amount. Some people don't even make it past like a few. I don't think I need any more as remains. Which means I need to start breeding other things again. I might breed more fire dragon guys. How do you not sleep without a bed? I could get that one. I'm on an 8 streak. Leo's on an obscene. Leo is on an obscene number. That one died just so I could shove it into this one. I wish it gave it the experience it had though. It's my only downside. Okay, I don't need any more eggs. You guys can stop breeding. No pets, only breeds. I had big blankets. Big ass blankets. Oh, okay. Forgot to hatch these eggs. Oops. Dragon killer. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see, what else could I make? I'd like to make Tarantulas, but I could put these two in and attempt to get them to make more the big special eggs. I don't know how well that's going to work, though. Fuck it. Ah, ah, ah. What would go? 'Cause no one's ever gone and I'm not looking back. How will I know when I get there? I can't wait for these PAL models to be ripped from this game and be able to import it into Blender so you can do art with your snake daughter. It's right there for me. The possibilities are never ending. I see it. Now it's all within my reach. I see it. I see it now. Me. And now I feel so free in this possibility. Governor swim back. My time to shine has come. I feel it. To the top, I know you see it. Let's go. You wake me up when I get there. I got lost in a dream. That it's my time. I think I will increase its health or its attack. Oh, you know what? I put those two there, but I actually don't think I'm going to have them breed. The idea was get them to breed for stuff, but I think I need to make the Hydrolon Ignis. I don't have any males, though. Stop that side. Give it a gear. No, you're losing speed. You're losing your glow. Never know. Side you. Shoot. I bet the only male I have is in there. Sonic game, wasn't too bad though. It was definitely different. It has its quirks. Some good, some bad, some neither. It was alright. No hate to it. Ooh, what about Moldron cyst? I get a bunch of Moldrons, but I don't have any Moldron cysts. Dash speed up plus cooldown reduction L. Ooh. I need to get that. I need to get her writing ability. Maybe I don't want Azura as much as I thought. What would be a good ground? Let's see. I have this. 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 So ground is really... The ground and ice are really the only ones I don't have. I could just pure ground and not worry about ice, but ice is nice to go up against dragon. I just really like this. I think I need to keep it. And then maybe do something else. You reduce or wait. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. I could get Mammorest. Would pull up. That's cute. Okay, Moldron Chris is the best out of this, I think. Mammorest Chris wouldn't be bad. You know what? I am going to use a Lumen instead. I know it's dark, but Lumen is really fucking strong. And in fact, we're going to breed a Lumen. With this, and which this is female. Do I have a male one of those idiots? Yes. Time to do your Dragon Ball Gotcha. Sending you luck. So explain what Lumen does. Lumen, while in party, the player's arrows explode on contact, dealing additional damage equal to a % of the player's attack damage. So if you are doing an arrow build, it's really strong. The only thing to buff that more would be if I were to grab Robin Quilterra. Robin Quilterra increases the attack speed of your draw speed of your bows. Hi, June. June, look, I got an extra 2 jumps on this mount so I can... Yeah, whimsy adventure. Oh, that's a light joke. Oh. Did you see Verdash gives you jumps now? I did not see that, actually. No. We'll go with this. This is a good song. I did not. I had no idea Verdash gave you new jumps. Hi. Oh, look, Santa's good little kitty bra is here. My kitty bra. I don't want this. I have too many rock. Congrats. You now have 9 electric. Okay, if it works on mount. I don't know if it's players or not. If it'll tell you probably. But this has Sky Marcher, which increases its jump count by 2. June is a good kitty, brah. Leo and I have decided June is a good kitty. Infinity in the skies. Okay. We're going to do some main quest stuff finally. All right. I'm actually going to. We're gonna run it. There's a so I've decided that I will have to use flying eventually, but for now I don't want to spam flying. I feel that flying, and especially after watching everyone in the community playing and has flying, including myself, flying absolutely trivializes everything, and you don't get to see a lot of the cool stuff. But this world's pretty. It's a very pretty world, and it's sad to miss a lot because of it. Now, I'm trying to think, what could I replace? I'll replace that later. I'm not ashamed. I'm not telling you to be ashamed. I never said that. I'm not shaming anyone. Play how you want to play. I just think it trivializes a lot of the game once you start to fly around. Because that was the same back in the beta. Once you unlocked flight, like... that was it. You didn't have to do anything for the entire game. Supply drop! I have my big moments. You do! Bit does have his big moments. He's not always tiny. You won't have to do anything for the entire game. What? You don't have to. To flying, you literally skip basically a whole portion of the map, like constantly. I don't know, Sanus. I'm definitely not immortal because I have a bird. But you're skipping out all the constant, like, chances that you could die, though. If I'm flying, I could go to anywhere on the map and not have to worry about anything. Holy shit, that really does fuck things up. Still died a lot. Did you die while flying, though? Or did you die while you flew to an area, landed off the bird, and then died? Like, there's a reason why all of these things are done. All of these things have been finished, and it's not because people were walking around on the map constantly. I do like how the Sky Islands can't be ran to. Yes. I actually wish that the Sky Islands had the anti-air stuff on it too, if I'll be honest. That's why I really like I actually really like Faybreak, because it made people have to not fly everywhere. I wish the Sky Islands had an anti-fly mechanic, because while you're on the Sky Islands, there are portals that you could use to traverse around, and I like the idea of that. I'm afraid that once we do all of the mechanics that's on there, it's gonna do it for everyone, which will suck. There's a mechanic specifically for the Flying Island, and I hope no one's been to the Flying Island doing them, because I will be upset. And I bet someone has, because I can see the tower, and you're not supposed to be able to see the tower. Haven't been to Faybreak. But you can look at a strange group of active air brothers of Peter Pyre. Lately have been challenging random people to fights while pals too. It's a rendering thing? I hope so. I didn't even know there was Flying Islands. New game. part of the new game. So that over there is all the new stuff. Not all of it. And then the tree. Here's my example of why flying completely trivializes the game, especially towards endgame. Not even talking about that. When you go to the tree, you can... I literally went to the tree and skipped everything. Isn't that right? Right, Richie? In the world we must defend. Like, I'm not saying don't do it for anyone. I'm saying for me, I just think flying in these types of games trivializes the content with it. You don't get to do the exploring. Paw, calm down. Me going, I don't like to do this thing. I think it trivializes stuff. Does not mean you need to criticize me for not liking it. I said, you guys can do it. I don't give a shit. I just think it does criticize it. Or it makes it, I just think it makes it easier. Because it does. That's... Not right now, Evelyn. That's about all I can tell you about them. If you're planning on digging deeper, try not to burn yourself getting too close. You're good, girl, PP. I don't think you did anything. I just need to decompress. So I'm gonna play the game. No, it wasn't Phoenix Nest. Don't worry about it. So, no, it wasn't because I was reading dialogue. I should have been reading it out loud. So, just to give some context to everybody, to help maybe clear some pages. I don't do well with conflict because one of my ADHD moments that I have, not everyone has this, I'm unlucky to have it. I'm not able to think straight when I start to get slightly heated, even if it's like not even a real thing, and it starts to build up, and to explain how I feel, it feels like my spine's compressed and it makes my brain fog over. So I have to slow down and think. or I say things that I don't mean. Like the joke with Nerf has always been me saying I was going to break Nerf's ribs because he pissed me off one day and I couldn't think of a proper response to his statements. So my response was, Nerf, I'm going to break your ribs. And that's why if I'm talking like this with someone and I get really quiet, or it's because my brain is not able to think cognitively. I'm thinking at 1,000 miles an hour, and I'm overwhelmed. I'm not able to say what I need to say, or say it without it becoming something bad. And I'm not trying to make it something bad. I'm trying to... I'm not a debater. I would make a bad lawyer. Let's just go with that. I am not calm enough to be a lawyer. So, speaking of conflict, though, I do have ADHD, but rather gad, my adrenaline spikes and try to react. My uncomfortable sensations I physically feel. I understand that feeling. Understood after something heated you need. And this wasn't even a heated thing. It was just a discussion between two friends. But that's just how my brain works. It could it could be just small jabs and it overwhelms. Because, like, even now, as I'm talking like this and I'm trying to decompress, I'm having a hard time focusing. Oh, no, I know, Paul. I know you didn't mean it, and thank you for the apologies. You didn't do anything wrong. This is not a you thing. This is a me thing. There's some things that I have a hard time with. It's why I do my best to avoid conflict where I can. And like when someone comes into my community or into my chat and starts doing conflictive stuff, even if they're friends, I have to ignore it. I have to. Because if I don't, I might say things that will be bad that I don't actually mean, but it's just a defense mechanism that my brain goes through, and it sucks. Like I said before, Phoenix, you're fine. You usually don't go over the line, and if you do, like, I'll tell you to stop. Stress is a mean bitch, yes. As a kid, it got really bad because I had anger issues as a kid. And anytime that I would go through this as a child, the only reaction I could do was cry to get it out. That's usually how it goes. I get real heated, even if it's something small. And then whenever that heat goes away, it all comes out negatively. And it's just how my brain works, and I hate it. It's the worst part of my brain. My cousin is the same with his ADHD, and as we are both on the spectrum, it is something we both go through with a conflict, anger, stress management, even if it comes from the slightest provocation, whether that provocation is a friendly jab or something serious. Yes. It's also why I don't do well with criticism. I try even though I'll say, did you like it? But I know that you usually like it if I do ask. I don't ask for criticism when it comes to my art or things because enjoy yourself, Taraku. You get some sleep. It's why when someone tries to suggest something to me, it also doesn't work because my brain immediately goes, stop it. Fuck you. I'm trying to do this. I can't do this. I've gotten so overwhelmed from a teacher. I cried while arguing and they thought that meant they won the argument. That's weird. That sounds like a bad teacher. Hey, you're back. What'd you manage to figure out? I was gonna make a joke about not liking something, but I didn't want you to think I was serious. I love you, don't hit me. Ness, I'm pretty sure even if you did say, hey, okay, no, that's not true. Anytime I go to you and I'm like, Ness, how do you like this? And if you were like, I don't really like this that much, I think it would hurt me. But I know you're not doing it to hurt me. You're doing it because you would do that more of a, hey, what's this? Or like, hey, like, why are you doing this? Like this would look better like this. What is there to criticize? Your art is lovely, you great art blender, which could never do. You're a wonderful person and deserve all the best. Thank you for the compliment. Oh, hi. I'm not gonna lie, from y'all stories, you and Ness know each other well enough. It's very funny because I actually don't feel like I know Ness enough, even though I call her my best friend. But that's because I don't like being in voice chats. But also, in the time of knowing Ness, she's changed from when I met her to now. Your perspective of stuff and like likes and dislikes of stuff have changed. For an example, a small one, Ness, when we first played Baldur's Gate, was a huge Astarion gal. She loved Astarion. But then recently, the last time she played, she realized no, she likes Gale more. And I think that's a like, you like Astarion, but you like Gale more now. And I think that's a taste change from one to the other. And Gale girly. And I think an even bigger one, though, would have been if you were like, I like Will now. And I'm like, damn, Ness, you did a whole 180. Hey, you're back. What'd you manage to figure out? Okay, I get it now. So this Axel guy came along and rekindled their dying embers. Yeesh, what a pain. I mean, he doesn't sound like a bad guy. It's just he's taking things way too far. Sorry, but would you mind getting him to cool off? Getting his butt kicked would probably put a damper on things at least. And don't worry, you'll be rewarded for the trouble. We both have grown, to be honest. Yes. I used to be really big in the voice chats. I loved hanging out with people. I really don't like being in voice chats now. I get invited to stuff all the time, and I always feel bad because they're like, yeah, come join us in a voice chat, and I'm like, I don't wanna. I'll do my best to kind of like figure out ways to get out of it because I just really don't like being in voice chats. Secret places. Basic bitch here, not me enjoying hot girls like Karlach and Shadowheart. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I used to think Shadowheart was like the basic bitch one to like. And then I realized she's like the opposite of that. Shadowheart is very much not a basic like. You meet her and she is incredibly unlikable. And it's like, oh, she's cute, sure. But like, she's got a personality of a fucking dying goldfish. But the more you get to know her, the more you find out about her. Then you go, oh no, she's a very in-depth character beyond just who she is. And like Lae'zel, I heard this about Lae'zel, and I can't unhear it at all. Lae'zel is just Peridot from Steven Universe. She is just Peridot. Everything about her is Peridot. I was worried about how misgendered had it happen recently. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, June. I'm never worried about being misgendered or anything like that personally, because I'm a role player at heart. So like, even if people do misgender me, I just take it more as they see me as a different character. I can see the comparisons. She is an alien who came to the planet on a mission and working underneath a queen. Her Lae'zel's Vlaakith is Paradox Diamonds. Yeah, same. It happened to me often joining a VC, giving my voice doesn't really match how I feel. Ooh, lore. I had it once that I played Mecha in a new community and got so excited that I actually switched to German, and it was like, ooh, no, I hope they don't like that I said something bad. Oh, don't think I said something bad. I can see why you would think that. German's a very rough language. And a lot of people, it's I wouldn't say it's a bad, it's just it's an aggressive sounding language. I have a question about that, if it's all right to ask. Oh, June. Hey, I have a type when it comes to girls, muscle mommies who are emotionally driven. As for guys, my type is kind of submissive femboys, literally opposite of gender norms. But hey, I'm a paradox, so it's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, those are types. You're allowed to have your... If we're talking my stereotypical types that I go for, a lot of them tend to be... The hell is right here? Why is there a thing right here? Oh, I'm stupid. Dating type wise, those that I have dated in the past mostly have been the shorter, not short, but shorter. A little bit of pudge, not like heavy, but just a little bit of body weight. Not unhealthy, but like a normal, I would say, look. Who tend to be more on the goth style of persuasion. Now, if we're talking anime gals, absolutely redheads. Dragon girls tend to get me. Oh, fuck! What the fuck was that? So I think I like neats, but I'm unsure. I'm not really. That was my old stuff. Now I don't know about now. When I was, nowadays my tastes have definitely changed since I've been on, since I have dated last. I still like that look, as you could tell from my look of Sanus. Is very influenced by what I like. But I don't think there's anything wrong with, I don't know. I think I would be a very, when I start dating again, which I need to start dating again. I just never feel like I'm in a good position to be in a relationship. No! Is it more rude for me to assume from the voice or just blatantly ask someone their gender if I can tell? I think okay, as someone who has this as well, Phoenix, I absolutely think asking is better than just assuming. And it is better to be like, hey, are you trans, or like, is this like, I just need to know before getting into it. I think that is perfectly fine to ask. You like my voice? Thank you. I bred it specifically to ride on. It has good jumps. I forgot to max it out, actually, now that I look at it. The most weird way to say it, pencil would just be stiffed. I actually am really enjoying this. I want a super horse. Well, Ness, play on the server and I'll get you a super horse. I literally love... I'm actually... I'm having a lot of time trying to find a way up this mountain. A lot of fun doing this. Says, I love you, thank you for being my friend. I love you guys, thank you for being my friend. Imagine you say stiffed, but you pronounce the S like you shush someone. Like you so... I don't know if I can do it. I'd have to hear it. Is it like with the sh part? Is it stift? Or is it not with the sh part? Welcome to me trying to climb this mountain on foot. X and Heart, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for the notes. Beavis Butthead has stiffed. No, I'm actually having a lot of goof. This is like... it's like I'm trying... It's like how I imagine actual Skyrim horse climbing should be. And not the meme goof one that they have. See, Phoenix, you need to get one of these. They're a Firebird. Yep, like stift. Okay, so stift. Don't touch the lava. It's hot. I have a regular one, I think. The electric ones. Yep, that was perfect. I have a cousin who back in high school, which was many years ago for both of us, she was part of a foreign exchange student program, and she went to Germany for a few months. Hi, Mr. Goober. Welcome in. It's a good battery. This one is a better battery because of how much I put into it. No! My progress! I've turned my goth white into a bubblegum princess. I thought Gloopy is just panty and stocking with garter belt. It's just stocking, but like different. It feels like a crime. No, it's pastel goth. She's still goth. She's just pastel goth now. Hi, Haru. How's it going? I'm riding a horse. I'm trying to climb a mountain like in Skyrim. Yeah, very pink. By the way, the best... If you want to... We're going to look over the elements really fast so you guys know. The best element, according to the chart, is fire. Because fire has 2 strengths, whereas everything else only has 1 strength. Fire has 2 and only 1 weakness, so having at least 1 fire on your team is a good idea. Fire is good on grass and on ice, as it should be. It's the only one with a dual weak strength. Surprised they didn't rebalance the type chart. The only way I can see them doing it is if they followed the Digimon stories, Digimon Time Stranger story-wise, where it's like, here are these elements, but they do not affect anything over on these elemental charts. Like light, dark are weak against and strong against each other, but they don't affect anything else. Pastel goth, that's my whole style. Yeah, you're kind of pastel goth. All right, horse, you've done a good job. It's time to go at it on foot. By the way, Haru, you want one of these. Because I know you're going a bow build because it's you. Lumen specifically has an element of while in party, the player's arrows explode on contact, dealing additional damage equal to % of player's attack damage. Mr. Goober469, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little scooties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. That's good. There, I can get you a pretty good list that you need. That one's good for arrow build. You need Robin Quill Terra, as Robin Quill Terra increases your draw speed of your bow. And then you could I don't know if Robin Quill does, but I think base Robin Quill's its damage percentage also stacks onto your bow specifically. Robin Quill gives a percentage to damage of the bow itself. I made it. Night Dementio, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for telling us your story. My favorite playstyle is relying on my pals. Neutral life gets totally shafted. Yeah, neutral gets really fucked over. The thing is, though, neutral has, I think, the strongest attacks. Kind of like normal in Pokemon. I'll search then. I also need to get a better bow in general. Haru, Ooh, actually. Now that I've made it. Okay, so I've made it up here. I'm not going to solo this yet. What time is it? 8:23. In about 30 minutes, I'm gonna come up here. If anyone wants to fight the Tower of Brothers, the Eternal Pyre, I will be doing a battle with it. We can have up to 4 people in one round. He does get harder the more people you have in it. However, I don't think that's going to matter because I am level 60 some and he is level 30. Like, no matter what, I'm going to demolish him, but I can at least do it with others. I might hop. I'm gonna be destroyed. No, I'm gonna help you. You need to do Lily still. I'll help you with Lily if you want. Or you and Phoenix could do Lily. Good night, Dementio. And thank you for letting me crush you with my redacted while you sleep. Watch this shit. I didn't know that I had... That's... Oh my god, I have a fucking boost, a mid-air dash. I didn't know he had that. Oh, that's so cool. No, I didn't. I was just running with the... I thought his special thing was the jump. Tell me to come with the 4-star Neptilis. I don't care. I come with whatever pals you want to bring. He's not going to be hard. We are going to demolish him. My thing is, I said that I was going to do it with people. So, I might as well do it with people. Pew. Pew. Hi, Azul Ruby. Welcome in. I'll hop in game as soon as I'm finished cooking. Good, good. I'm all right. I'm all right. How are you? That's so fucking cool. Oh, well, I hope you can come in here, relax, and feel better. Azurmane might have just become my favorite ground mount. I love Tarantus, don't get me wrong, but mixed with the multi-jumping that I have and the boost, it's ridiculous. And I don't even have the best speed one on her, right? Is it wrong to say I want boob cut? Not at all. I don't think it's wrong to say that whatsoever. I'll hold off on this one and I'll probably give that one to Ness. If she joins us, that is. Maximize the rank of 5 pals. So now he has extra cooldown and he has a better dash speed. Haru, you can transmog in this game if you like what you have looks-wise. Your throne. Wow. Yeah. Like, the armor I'm wearing is technically the like a whole armor set. But I didn't want to wear a whole armor set. So I can't believe you're calling it your throne when Ness was the one who was sitting here before everyone else. But there you go, Haru. I don't know how. Here. I can show you how. In the ancient technology, the antique dresser. It is a furniture. From there, you can edit your character's outfits. Like, I could have the full armor. Or you could just go naked. You could even transmog your glider. It's my prison. The skull. No, the prison's is my boobs. The skull, my skull pendant is your home. Says I have a question. What's up, AJ? I heard boobs. No. Your throne is the skull pendant. Ness, did you see the super boost? What the hell is a compact disc? God, aren't they isn't that what they call isn't that just a CD? Compact disc. Oh my God! CDs that, oh my God, you got me, AJ, you got me. Who needs to fly? I can fly. Eat your heart out, flying pals. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God, I love it. That super horse is amazing. I'm moving so fast the game is not able to process properly. Yeah, no, he's yeah. After stream, may I text you on Discord? You can send me a message now if you want. But yeah, no, go right ahead. My DMs are open. No, that's not the normal cooldown. This is a maxed out level 5. Yeah. Yeah, that explains it. That's so cool. Hey Haru, I know that you're an archer and all like that, but would you want a metal bat? I have a level 4 metal bat schematic, or level 3 metal bat schematic. I can see you with a bow and arrow and a metal bat. Of course, you always need an option for when they're closed, see? Who needs a sword when you have a metal bat? I actually gonna have to, I think I fucked my game up. I'm gonna have to log out of game and log back in. Metal bat does fit your... It does. It goes with that, like, one outfit you had of you in the chainsaw. Your chainsaw outfit. Okay, let me quickly do this. Hold on. Hey, Sanus, is June on the horse saddle under you? It's like... Hold on, I'm resetting the game. It's like when, you see like giantess art or stuff or videos of person climbing a bike seat to try to get the person that they're trying to get to's like attention. They don't see them still and sit on said seat with them on it. I do have a metal bat, like IRL. It was my uncle's. That's all. That's cool. Then yeah, I'll fuck it. I'll make you a metal bat. If anyone needs anything, just go ahead and ask me. I have most stuff. I can make a legendary semi-auto shotgun, for example. How much damage does this do? 650. How are you at level 10 farming, huh? So now when you condense things bit, that will also increase their stuff. And sometimes you'll catch pals that will have a higher rank. The higher rank will increase what they have too. Uppies for Phoenix, that's a new one. It's not really new, but new enough. Until it starts at 7 and only have watering, so leveling it makes it 10. Yes. Do left shoulder. Change it to Phoenix. There you go, Phoenix. Thank you for your climb. Alright, Haru, I have a metal bat for you. Oh, I'm listening to Peekle. Wait, I just noticed with the collar. Looks dope. Oh, my collar? Yeah, it has Paul's name on it. There used to be a great flower along down the sea. You became the dark side of me. Yep. 30 days. I don't know how long. It's 30 stream days specifically. Not 30 days itself, but 30 stream days. I'll let Ness have that one if she joins us at all. There, I could be his from. What? There is a effigy that gives experience bonus? What the fuck? I don't need that. Really? Yeah. I got like 10 of those. Oh, God. I forgot that. Hold on. Baby, to be you like a total addiction that I can't deny. Did you know that when it snows, eyes become large and light? Man, I compare you to a kiss from... I don't even know what these are supposed to be. I forgot. What if you a stranger, it feels the air. Now that your rose is in bloom, light hits the gloom of the gray. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, lumens. Cool. I can give one to... I can give you a lumen if you want, Haru. I'm gonna have a bunch. A bunch of beer. Off the reap the corn, be what I was born. Might even be able to upgrade it to max for you if I keep laying these eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What does the max draw speed of a Robin Quill Terra give, I wonder? Because I might replace a couple pals if that's the case. What I need to do is go build a third base, my third and final base. Because I think you could have 4. I might have put too many. But third and final base somewhere on this island, probably nearby, and make it just a big house. Nothing in it except for the snake girls. If they're not doing anything, they just live there. I'll put all of the ones that I loved there. The rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By the way, for knowledge for Phoenix, you were talking about wishing to buy spheres. When you start going to the further areas, like Faybreak or the island, or even in the final area, you will find the spheres that are meant for those areas just laying on the ground sometimes and in chests. So you can grind for higher spheres through those chests. I might need to move these beds because they're pissing me off. Vexies also, yeah. Well, those are for base PAL spheres. I don't think they count for others, sadly. The boil. So I to be the I will die. On a rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are also pals. Actually think I have not that one, the other one, the fiery one. Its passive is it gains bonus damage to its for every fire and dark pal that is in your team. So you could do a bunch of fire and dark pals in your team and it will just get stronger. Master Archer maxes out at 30% at 5-star. That's so good. Thank you, Evelyn. So yeah, mix Robin Quill Terra, this guy, Lumen, and then maybe base Robin Quill. And you've got yourself an archery team. A build specifically for you to deal damage with bow. Because base Robin Quill increases the base damage of your bow. Whereas Lumen has an explosive shot that does extra damage. God, presets are so nice. I actually did not look at these real fast. Okay, your stats are really good, but your passive could be better. This one has good stats, and my ferocious is nice. This has artisan, so this is probably better because of the ferocious. This one also has ferocious, but not as good stats. I hate looking at these stats. All right, well, it looks like this lumen is the best lumen of the bunch. So let me go grab it. Yeah, because this one, I'll give that one to Haru. Yeah, it's worse than the one I have now, but it has pretty good stats. And you could always get better skills on it yourself. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I'll just get you a different one. That way I can not eat up as many. I won't have to eat up 24 anyway. Ramen go to women and ramen cool at give following 38%, 40% weak point damage. Oh, is it only weak point damage? I thought it was bow and weak point. Okay, at level 5, you now have a huge bonus. Why not say this is a big cutie and lovely kaiju? Aw, thank you. Okay, I don't need any more lumen. I'll just give these to Haru. Put you up and put you up. Grab these 2 eggs and then shove them in a box. There. And it's... Has it been 30 minutes? No, it has not been 30 minutes yet. We're close. %30 is ridiculous. Do I not have a Robin Quill? I thought I did. Here he is. Oh yeah, Robin Quill is bow. Base bow. Only weak spot, but base Robin Quill is bow. It doesn't say only weak spot. Is bow damage. Wiki lighter. Don't look at the Wikipedia. The Wikipedia is old now. A lot of the there's another website you can use now. Yeah, no, that will do it. I'm gonna have to end up. Well, no, I don't have to. I just need to replace some stuff. Yeah, her attack is desperately in need. There we go. You know what? I'll go be nice now and give Haru a present. I have a bunch. Did I hatch those eggs? I did. I'll give Haru that one. It's got some pretty good... It just doesn't have ferocious. But she can get ferocious somewhere else. This one has ferocious, though. Fuck it. We'll give the ferocious one. Haru, I'm on my way to you. I am. I don't know where your new base is. I only know where your old base is. Oh, I didn't know that, June. That's actually really cool. Border of snow area. Which one? There's two snow areas. The big snow area or the smaller snow area? Also, you left your old base. Right? Like that there's a guy named Big Terry here with his belly hanging out. Big snow area, island before. Over here? Isle of Murmurs? Perry just chilling. Again, Phoenix is playing Power World, building an army of actual people, and I think that's hilarious. To negative 247.44. I'll find it. I bet this is it. I bet this might be it. Is this it? I can't. Nope, this is Paw Nerds. There, that must be it over there. Woo!
Hey,
Hello.
it glows. I love that.
I have you a present.
Ooh. I like presents. Lumen!
There you go.
Let me
Now
summon
your
the-
bow has passive explode. It's not as strong as mine. I had to breed to get mine to get it as strong. And then merge, compress them together. But yours will still give you a pretty good percentage bow damage for being a lower one. There's Phoenix. Oh, I also have this. I have thing for Phoenix, for Haru, and for Phoenix. Haru, this is yours. Also, your Lumen is huge. Look at it. He's bigger than you.
Big ass fucker. I love it.
And Phoenix. There you go. Haru needs a Renjishi with it, making her arrows fire. I didn't know Renjishi did that. That's good, because eventually, Haru, your bows, like this bow here, the compound bow, it does not have use fire arrows. It uses a specific reinforced arrows, and then the arrows after that uses specific arrows. So
Oh, damn.
Renjishi making your arrows fire is cool. My snake girl makes mine deal dark or blind damage, so I can blind
Damn.
enemies with my bow.
That is great.
And then look at this.
Oh, flower.
It's pink too.
The snake flower. Yeah, we're just getting wooden boards to make the mirror right now. I was making that.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, but
It'll-
oh my god, so pretty.
Phoenix has one. I gave one to Phoenix.
Ooh.
They're really
I
good
see.
for watering and planting. Hey, how dare.
Phoenix just put a
What?
fucking
How's
fucking.
it said it shoots a coin.
Stop it. You're trying to shoot me. Stop. I saw it.
Yeah.
There's no reason to shoot you.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Anna.
Welcome. Look, there it is.
Gracias.
You do have one. Yeah, use Ophidia for your base for now as it plants and waters at a very high rate. So you'll have a
Oh,
lot of food.
That's good. That's good.
I like that you have Randy here. Okay, enjoy!
Thank
You-
you.
You can ignore lava damage, Ormantide, Ignis, and party. Oh, that's cool. Problem is, you can't catch Ormantide, Ignis anymore. You can only breed into them. Or catch them at late game. Okay, I just want to point out, I move so fast the server cannot keep up with me. That's why there's like a weird like skip at some point. It's funny, I explored this area last night and I didn't see that base. What time is it? Okay, I'm gonna head back to the boss area. If you want to join me at the boss, I will get it ready and start it up. And then you can join on me. Remember, only 4 people can join with me. It'll be a first come, first serve thing. Oh no, I broke Haru's build more. We know Robin, Quill, Terra, and Lumen do, but if you have Renji making your arrows flaming, you can use Flaricle's new ability, which while in party attacking it ignited enemy. Yes. No, yeah, fire damage will be crazy. Where is it? On top of the volcano. I am too low level. Do you all try? Hey, you've got time. And it's not like you guys won't be able to do it yourselves in the future anyway. Yeah, Haru, the bow build, they really wanted to focus a lot on builds in this. So they went out of their way to change a lot of Pal's skills to make it even better. You don't have to do Lily right now, but Lily is the second boss in the canonical order. Did someone already go in there? What the hell? Oh no. Okay. I can play canon another time. Now it's time to go with friends. I have to use the restroom, and when I get back, I guess we'll be started. So enjoy a quick steppies while I use the restroom. Kaboom. I'm back. Move all of my stuff around again. This is a good transition screen. Thank you. Now, I would love to see more people play the game with us and like make fun builds or have cool teams. Love that transition. Thank you, girl PP. Oh, look, they have 2 gob fins. Up here, I should say. I did know that there was 2 already. I want to force Tally to play with us, but she doesn't have space on her SSD. Damn. Thank you. Try to place next time. I just don't have the game for right now. That's fine. The server's going to be up for 3 months at least. So go ahead and come in and play with us. We know we might end up at max level really fast and beat the game, but then there's always the hard mode world stuff that we can run and do. Maybe placing, there's PvP that we could set up. I would love to do some like set up some mini game things as well, especially now with how breeding works. My breeding thing that idea that I came up with, I think would be a really fun one to do. Ready for a revolution. Revolution. You're on your way. Okay. Do you have hot resistant stuff as this shit gets real hot? All time. You care if the light is fading. I don't. I should get that before I go. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I would join boss battle, but it's too hot. I'm gonna do the boss. And then Haru, I'll help you do Lily's boss, which is right here. It should be pretty easy. And then I'll do it with everyone else. We could do some runs of it. We will have to do hard mode together when it comes out. When it comes out. It's already out. Hard mode whenever we unlock hard mode. That's how you unlock the hats. So you can have the different looks of the different leaders. See, look, you could have an electric beanie. He's Axel. Got it memorized. Committed to memory. I want Orzurk so bad, but they moved Orzurk's spawn, and now I have to wait till endgame to get him. He's so cool. I don't have my ground. I fucked up. Oh. Yes, I did know that. There's mechanics in this fight. I just did it so fast I didn't even notice it. He electrifies the pillars. They added, I knew they added mechanics to the later ones. I didn't know they added mechanics to that one. That's crazy. I had Lumen on me. Who was I missing? Don't go too far. I just wanted to grab that egg. Orzurk definitely looks like Garchomp, but he's so cool. He's a lightning Garchomp rather than a ground Garchomp. Who needs to fly? I don't know how far I can go with this. Can I go all the way to Faybreak Island? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah! Yeah! If I could keep jumping, I would just keep going. Oh my god! He flies now. He can fly! Don't you see? If a horse fly, you've never seen a donkey fly. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god, I love him. That shouldn't be as fun as it is, but it is. That should not be as fun as it is, but it's very fun. He goes so far, and I don't even have his full speed up. Actually, is this one a boy or a girl? It might be a girl. I don't want to misgender my pals. It is her. We'll have to come up with a name. We're gonna have to name my team. That's peak comedy and I love it. You might have even seen a dragonfly. But I bet you've never seen a donkey fly. Hello. So you took that Axel. I knew you had it in you. It'll probably take a little while for those flames to actually die out, but at least they won't be burning so hot. That bout was legit. That's a whole tower down, my dude. My dude. You're gonna be the talk of the town. Now the mood here will be easy. Everyone feeling breezy. Huh? Why'd I rap? Is it contagious? Called me my dude. How many pals have I captured? Like, he's like, I don't mind catching pals, but I won't kill them. Because he has one shoved in a cage. My god. Make sure you drink your supplements. Ooh, a mining book. That's always nice to have. Hi, Danny. Oh my goodness. Gal, 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 gal. Number Kajax, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Santa Sangria. I'm a kaiju VTuber. I focus on size-based content. Today we are playing How World. How was Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition? Kajax, how was your stream? Anything fun? What'd you do? I played Xenoblade Chronicles back many moons ago. And I liked it. I liked the first one a lot. It's hard to go back to because it's such a big game, though. That's the problem with those kind of RPGs. They're just so big that you don't want to... You want to play it again, but like, whew. Xenoblade good. Good! It is good. Getting pretty far in already? Yo, nice. I hope you bet best boy Ricky. Ah, hi, daddy. Ooh, that was a weird flicker of the lights. Danny, did you see my... Oh, you just met Hero Pon Ricky? Nice. That's it. That's the good boy. Danny, do you want to see the best, coolest thing you'll see all day in Pal World? So, here is my mount as your main. He's beautiful, very fast. And mine has a passive skill that gives it an extra 2 jumps. This pal also has an air dash. Now I'm on top of this mountain. And that over there is an island that's pretty far away. We're gonna go to that island. We're going to that island, Danny. We're going there. That person was talking about a shooting star. That's me. I'm the shooting star. Holy Raidramon. That's kind of what it is, isn't it, Mega Zero? I like that, except instead of a dragon, is a big dog. Big horse. If Haru wants 5 arrow guide, I have it built. Oh, really? That was fast. The sword fly transcends games. It's true. It's true. I did better this time than I did the last time. Last time I ended like right there. And look, I got an egg. Ooh, thank you, Mega. Mega, it's weird. I see you here a lot, but I don't think I've ever seen you. I don't remember you ever missing a stream. See, I would say this is cheesing too. Just a heads up. I would say what I'm doing there is cheesing. Because you're not supposed to be able to fly in this area. You have to go deal with bases. But I don't, because I'm not technically flying. I'm jumping. So I'm not really breaking the rules of the Fate Break Island. But I would say it's cheesing and not exactly fair to the game itself. You just pulled an American, you stole oil, oh my god. Bo Bill, go. Yeah, Haru, Eve has a bow build for you. To be fair, that's where you get the spider. You don't get. I don't think you get spider here anymore. Actually, I think you get spider in the base game now. You don't get it here. You used to get it here, but I don't think you get her here anymore. Aw, Smokey. Thunder Rail! Moved to the forest a little crazy, to be honest. That's fair. I want to know what hers is, her bonus is for ranking up. Because if his is the cool, is hers also a cooldown on her spider web? If so, that's crazy. Someone base is getting attacked on the beginning area. Haru, your base is getting attacked! That's not flying. That's not falling. Or that's not flying. That's falling with stuff. Yeah. And the pals solved it themselves. It's probably the random tubby guy that you got there. It's over now, Big. I knew it, Big Terry. Just oh my god. I need to find a quick teleport. I want to get out of here. Big Terry, the goat. Jeez, Phoenix, you really did catch the best one, didn't you? Yeah, he was going crazy. Literally uses machine guns. That's fair. Machine guns they're really strong in this. Most games that use machine guns tend to be very strong. Haru, do you want to do Lily? Have you done the quest leading up to Lily yet? Actually, you should probably do that first. Tell me whenever you get to her quest for it. You're doing it right now? Gotcha. Let me know when you get done. Big Terry. Big Terry is the name of one of the larger human enemies that Phoenix went out and caught. They have a quest for it? Yeah, the main quest. There's a main quest for all of them. That's why I'm doing them in order. I thought I maxed you out. What? Oh. Did I give Haru the wrong one? No, I didn't. Maybe? Would you rather be a deal or a divorcee? Haru, did I give you the wrong lumen? It's level 5. Is it rank 5? Look at its partner skill. It'll tell you the level that it is. I did. Okay, hold on. I'm coming. How did I manage that? Where are you at? And I'll teleport to you. He's big and I named him Terry. Yeah, you can basically catch anything and everything in this game. Not everything. There's some things you can't. But you can even catch some bosses. There's a glitch that can let you catch them. Sealed Realm of Myriad Fire statue. That's gonna be fun to find, isn't it? Oh, we're already about to restart? I'm on my way to Lilith. Yeah, I can meet you there. My secret places, you don't fight fair. Lily is going to be melted, by the way. Me. I got something for you, Haru. Gives the mine. Congrats, Haru. I'm giving you, even though it's not going to be level 58 when you get it, but I'm giving you a level 58 lumen. in secret places. So I can't just go fight her off rip? Who? Lily? You can go fight Lily. No, you can. You don't have to do the quests at all. You could just go fight them right now if you want. But the quests give some context as to what's happening. The reason why Lily, who's supposed to be one who like loves pals and wants them to be out of their balls and doesn't want to hurt them, whose entire group is doing the opposite, it gives context as to why her group is doing it and why she's doing what she's doing. She wants to kill everyone. She wants to purge all humans from the world in order to let pals not have to fight anymore. That's basically where her story went to. She got betrayed by her closest friend and confidant, and it broke her. Yeah, so she's basically In, but, you know, unlike In, who was led astray, she is just pissed off. Explains the key spheres. Hers is greed, if I remember correctly, right? Sadly, we can't look at In without the daddy issues. Yeah. She loves her pal, though. So she's Team Plasma. No, she's not Team Plasma. You know, yeah, no, yeah. Now that I think about it, she's basically Team Plasma. As you can see, they're killing pals. That's her team down there, basically. It's Pride. There's a key items. Oh, right there. Okay. Okay, so Zoe had Envy. She has Pride. And the guy I just beat has Sloth. Which is funny because he's like electric and brought the team back to be bad. Oh, that's my sin? What, Sloth? Sloth or Pride? You like to sleep a lot. I'm guessing that's Paul. Not Paul. Haru down there. Haru, are you? What the fuck is that? Yeah, I see Haru. I'm coming, Haru!
Get in the fucking ball! Hi, Zenith.
Hi. So go to your party, and hover
Yep.
over it and hit R to drop the pal.
There you go.
And there you go.
Goat. I wish you could nickname them.
You can.
Wait, what do I press to nickname them? Or do I
Click
need to-
on them and it'll bring up their information. Right next to their name is edit.
Oh,
I'm still trying to think of a name for my Venusa. Eve wants to know if you enjoyed their party build.
I did. I'm right. I wrote it down.
But secret places, we don't fight fair. Do you want that Catress?
Oh, sure. I'm basically my objective for this
Who's
game.
that?
I'm going to catch one of everyone.
You should catch 5 of everyone.
It died.
Oh, you can fight. You get that guy. I can help
I
you
think
out.
I already have one those. Yeah.
Again, so for everyone that you catch beyond the first, there you get bonus experience for catching 5, basically.
Oh.
Yeah. I can bring him down to 1 HP so he doesn't die. I don't know how your daydream will be.
My daydream should do that. Like that's why I have it on, so that it doesn't kill it.
Well, I have a thing specifically where that also does it.
Oh, it
Yeah,
wasn't
5
required.
also give Mimog effigies, which will increase your movement speed.
Oh, I'll get there. I'll try to do that because I
Yeah.
just been catching like one of everyone.
Yeah, I recommend catching 5. You'll get a bunch of experience for it. Like, a little too much experience.
Ooh, that's nice, because I'm a little bit under leveled, as you can see. Everyone is level 50 at least, and here I am, level 28.
Yeah, you will definitely boost up in experience.
Yeah. Might be useful then.
Okay, we have 10 minutes to do this before the server restarts.
Yep, I see it. Let me just open the... Oh.
Hold on, it takes a bit.
There we go. Ready.
Okay, join me.
Okay, do I just join boss battle?
Yep, and then there we go. Going in.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm glad that voice chat still works between loading screens. So that people have been
that's
calling
nice.
Venusa Venusi on Twitter a teaser. Well, let me tell you, I'm not going to be calling it that. Look, she's barefoot, chat.
I love her hair. What the fuck?
You can get her hair if you beat her hardcore. It'll give you her hair and her little thing in her hair.
Oh my god, I need to do that later then.
She's cute. I love her.
Aww. Okay, I love that. Lily and Lylan.
Lylene. I'm just gonna... I'm not even gonna bring a pal out. I'm just gonna shoot her.
I don't have ammo of my good bow because I'm very smart and I forgot that required new ammo. So I'm just with my regular bow.
Look, if I bring out my actual pals, we'll kill it too fast.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can get her
I
spear.
already died.
Oh, you died? What the fuck? Hold on, I got you.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll save the day. Come forth. Ignis. Ah,
Very fair and balanced.
dragon. I can't pick you up because we're not up there. You're up. You're now alive.
That was very fair and balanced.
And look, you kicked their dead body. Look, I'm kicking her around.
Give me your hair. Give me your hair. Give me your hair.
She's right here.
For me,
But,
she's here.
you get it. You can get her hair to drop if you do the hard mode.
Damn, can't wait to when we get to that.
The hard modes
I'm
are...
going to fucking die.
It's actually really hard.
Yeah, let me eat. That's why I died. I had no food on me at the moment. Okay, there we go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I gotta...
This is my gaydar. It's really beeping on you right now.
Ma'am, that thing is gonna blow up.
Daydream. A daydream among the flowers. Going to pet my snake.
Your daughter.
Such a cutie. That's my daughter.
Ooh. Oh yeah, look at this. Can you
Dog.
see the name?
Yeah, Tally.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have the saddle? You could ride Tally.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at
That's
you
how
riding
I
on
came.
Tally.
I walked all the way here because I didn't have any of the statues on top of the alley.
Oh no, Pocket
She
Bear
probably
hasn't
liked
published
it.
numbers for the fishing build. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Tweety Snake Girl, she's cute.
I've looked at a bunch of things.
Ravioli, ravioli, don't lewd my snake lowly.
Hello, please.
What are you doing? What?
No, nothing.
Oh.
Just looking at what was unlocked for the boss fight.
Oh, it should be,
Guns.
well, guns, but the ancient technology should have unlocked something for you too. Oh, the
yeah.
breeding farm. You can now make a breeding farm.
Ooh, nice. Breeding farm, yeah. Assign a male and a female pal to produce eggs. Cake is required for breeding.
Where's that
Okay.
boss at? You know what? You know where June's base is? There should be a bridge like right there, go across, and then up a hill, and that's where this is at.
Yeah.
Originally, this used to be on the small snow mountain, but they moved it because it didn't make sense that it was up there, and it was a bitch because at that point you would not have really good ice resistant stuff, and it didn't make sense to have it in the first place.
Oh.
Oh, Mega Zero wants me to stand up. I'm going to go back to my base and then reset the server manually and then come back in after I stand up.
Sounds good. I gotta go do some stuff, so might hop off. But at least I wanted to do the boss.
Okay.
Take care.
You too. See you in chat, bitch.
Yeah, you know where I wanna be. You know I'm a bitch for you.
Yeah, right on my tummy. I teleported so she couldn't say anything in edgewise. Jellison is like 100% more items, and Walaska is about 50%, and Gloopy is about 30%. That's insane. A starting server. Thank you for the lurk, Evelyn. I hope to see you back real soon. Restart. Cast to the ad dimension. Cast in the name of God. Ye not guilty. It's why I get like 11 corallium per whale. I got a bunch of corallium because I raided one of the oil rigs, and like each chest had corallium in it. They only got 55% items. Oh, okay. What are ads? Things you would not get as long as you have sub and you're sub to me, so you don't get ads. All right, here I go for squats. It's been a little bit. I haven't done squats in a couple weeks. 1, 2, high passives. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Servers back up. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There you go, 20 squats. So I can definitely feel I haven't done them in a while. My dog's looking at me like I'm crazy. Daydream. You are. Shut up. Welcome back, Mega Zero. Go, 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 go. Sasha, thank you for the resubscription. What a sweetheart. How are you doing, Sasha? Too poor for climb. No. Just gotta watch and lurk. It's the best way to get points. I got you, homie. I'm good. I just got done with a bunch of squats. I got you. Let me get this climb. Thank you for the climb. 2 passives. Yeah, I'm a little out of shape, I guess. Getting the bubble now? Did you get your model to work, by the way? Ooh. My bubble, but I would like to make my butt bigger. The tummy? I can get you on the tummy. Hold on. You will refrain from commentating? Bitch. Please. There you go, passive. Kind of, sort of. My model artist said to use like some kind of shader or something to make it look less creepy. Yeah, you need to update your shaders. That's the one thing I agree with. Like, you need to get your shaders fixed. That's a Unity thing. I'm surprised your model artist isn't doing it themselves though, considering that you paid for it. But I don't know how your artist works with that stuff. Whew. Treasure train incoming. Well, I think they also didn't know what water dough was exactly because they were having trouble with some stuff. No offense to your artist, that is. Megan, thank you for the bits. AM2 shaders are built in with Unity RM, and to me, this is a bunch of words.
200.
Yes, that is true, Zasha. It is. Thank you. Sorry, I'm out of breath. Guys, I'm out of shape. Even though big titties and big ass is a shape, I'm out of it. I have a Lord of the Underworld and Poseidon's Rod. I believe they are both relics, correct? Yes. Underworld's for dark damage. I might actually get that because I am using a dark pal. Oh, I need ancient civ cores, which means I need to fight more Battle of the Noir. Bouncy casual shaped. I'm sexy shape, if you will. Need to go do more. Xenolord would be interesting. I want to be in those shapes. I want to meet that dad. I'll think about your dad. I want to meet that dad. Okay. Got a treasure map. Where's that taking me? I knew this one. Where? Oh, I'll grab that one real quick. It's right there. Can't be both sexy, big, and capable of running. We need a fighting chance. Why can't I? Why is that my problem? Hi, June! June, your gangler's looking a little hungry. June, your whale's looking rather large. Shape gets put into a shape, pressed by shape into a pressed shape. Look at your jet. Look, you're all ready for fishing. Gloopy. It's a lucky Gloopy. You can tell because it's got a shiny thing by its name. It's funny because you keep calling it a goth girl, but look at that. We gotta put it under the table. It's still a male right now. Get yourself some trans juice for it. Okay, I'm off to go for my treasure map. Bye, June. Love you. I like that June gal. She's funny. Whenever you get out of breath walking up the stairs, remember it's Pocket's fault. Why is it my fault? Or why is it your fault? What? I'm gonna poke you with my thighs. Boop. Ooh, cooling book. And some medicine and another shotgun. Wanna do you turn into a giant woman? A giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. Oh my god, he's wave dashing. Damn ninjas. Thank you, Mega Zero, for the giant woman. Why are there so many ninjas in this ninja area? Why is everybody in this goddamn show a fucking ninja? You can't be big in shape. I declare it. Oh. I guess I gotta... I mean... Does that mean if you're small, the only shape you can be is flat? Lyleen's talisman schematic. Why do all these squares make a circle? Why do all these squares make a circle? Wumbo! The study of Wumbology? I got a schematic for the katana. I'm 3D. Got to go short stack then, no other choice. If I put enough pressure with my pinky toe on the top of Pocket's head, would that, but not enough to squish him, would that eventually make him like short stacked? The only way he could grow is out, not up. Did the server reset? Yes, the server reset. All I want to do is see that armadillo.
Yeah.
Where'd it go? It's gone. See those doublet numbers? The second number is from my one birdie. Birdie. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Birdie, 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 birdie. My name is Betty. Isn't Betty a girl's name? God, that movie's fucking awesome. Guys, if you've never watched Kung Pao, go watch Kung Pao. It's hilarious. I've chosen the large tub. I have ices. I don't know what that is. Honestly, Phoenix, it is a kung fu comedy movie. So what happened was, this one guy, this one company group made a kung fu movie and it did awful. It like no one liked it. So this American English guy bought the rights to the movie and then superficially put himself in the movie as the main character. And it was just a complete comedy movie. What is the evil council's plan? I made ices. My nipples look like milk duds. This is Wimplo. We taught him wrong. As a joke. You got an ass? I'll kick it. Yeah, it is evil. It is so evil. It will hurt many peoples that are good. We think it's great because it is so bad. It is good on Prime, I think. Yeah, fucking watch it. Hilarious. Can I get a pound of nuts? That's a lot of nuts. He's on his way with nuts. you... What the fuck is that move? I've never seen that one. Ah! Ah! That line lives in my head front free, yes. So can I do most of the bosses? You can do this one up here, this one up here, and then this one in here over here. You're allowed to do the sand all the way up to the ice mountain one, but you can't do this one, and you can't do this one. Not sorry, this one, and then you can't do the sky one. I must now disappear now, Sanus, if you could so kindly as to help me with this with this magic trick. Sure, I can help you. What do you need me to do? Dude, that Verdash is fucking that messenger of love up. I'll save you, ma'am. Oh! Night pocket. Quick, someone redeem the eat me. Quick. Watch me make a pocket disappear. Got it. I'm gonna make pocket disappear. Ah! And somehow Phoenix broke it all. Good job, Phoenix. Redeem what? I ate you and then kissed you? Look at this guy. Kiss the eat. Guys, I ate your planet. I don't know how to tell you this, but I ate the Earth. It is now resides inside of me. I'm not apologizing. It is now my dinner. Oh, it's the dog sitting there waiting for the person. No. Don't do it. Maybe the Earth should be food. When you think about it, it's literally just a giant piece of candy. Yeah, but it's filled with germs. Not all of you are germs. But the ones that are germs, they know they are. The fuck is all of this? Sure. I like this guy. Bail and climb. The only way we can survive this planetary extinction is to jump off the planet onto her titties. Go! Thank you, girl pee-pee. Whee! Bing bong. Oh, fuck! Fuck it up! That's not what I want. Plasma dash! Plasma dash! Plasma dash! Plasma dash! Plasma dash! Woo! Dodge! Blink! Rock! Why do I have mercy hit on? Panache! Lightning thunder rail! It's too far away, Captain. We can't hit it. Yeah! Plasma dash! Plasma dash! Oh, Do I land on softness or do I fall to my doom? We need to climb out of her stomach. Speaking of dinner, did you eat dinner? I had... Okay, so it wasn't the most healthiest of things. I had Taco Bell's fries. And I have some chips. But I haven't eaten them yet. You got lucky, Mega. You landed right on my titty. Right on my titty. You might have even bounced a couple times. Taco Bell is good. Taco Bell is... I don't know if I can call it good. It is good, trashy food. You gotta eat more. You're a growing kaiju. But if I eat too much, what will happen to all of you? Still don't know how I forget to eat most of the times. You have ADHD probably. It's probably also why you're so tired too. Not a lot of people correlate those two, but yeah, those two do work in hand. What is this? Lylene Talisman. I'm guessing increasing grass damblage. Oh, I can craft it already. What? No, I can't. What? Where is it? There it is. Yep. How defense up, grass up. This is attack up. Are you attack or defense? This is reduction and then damage up. Did you think preoccupied? 1985. Reminds me of when I learned about what kind of things can ADHD. It's crazy what all ADHD affects. We will declare you are new planet Sanus Earth. I'm Sanus Earth. I grew up believing that I was perfectly healthy kid, no issue. The idea of ever having a mental thing, ADHD, felt like an insult, but like very late mid-20s, maybe I looked more into it and I started checking all the boxes. Explains so much. Yes. And I think a big thing also is we as a species vilify having ADHD a lot of the times when that shouldn't be the case ever. Like it's something we should look into and deal with rather than vilifying it. Dun, 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 dun. I want to get that today. We're gonna grab this right now. Down to pig skin. Van Halen. I just vilify my ADHD, but not ADHD as a whole. I think it's fine if you're joking around with your own ADHD and stuff like that. It's quite sad looking back. Yeah, my school, social circles of friends, time certainly didn't vilify. Yeah. No, it sucks. It sucks. But as we as a species get more, you know, opening up to things a lot more, it does help out. Yeah, you're allowed to vilify your own mental issues, but no one else's. Stop. Stop. Madonna. Before Nirvana. YouTube and IT. On and TV. I can make the special cake. which will make breeding perks way fucking easier. Tell her that she's so cool. Right, I'm going to start the next area. It's quite sad looking back. I'm glad that we recognized it early on. See, I didn't get tested technically when I was young, but my older sibling was getting tested. And as they were getting tested, they noticed that I was exhibiting it really bad. So they wrote a prescription for my older sibling, looked to my mom, looked to my older sibling, went, "This is a prescription for you to help with you." And then looked to my mom and handed her one and said, "This is a prescription for your younger sibling, for your mom, to help your mom out." Just, ooh! Do I want to buy that? I do. Needle's adorable. It has a hug me skill. Oh, hell yeah. By the way, Phoenix, I know it doesn't matter much anymore, but this particular town, I can't remember which merchant. It might not be a thing anymore. You used to be able to buy guns here. But I don't see a shop that sells guns anymore. They might have removed it. Ooh. Even though they were just mostly base. You also used to be able to buy bullets here. Mow. Smack from the rear. Something nice and hard. Measure is mine. I was diagnosed at an early age, so there's that for me. I think most people have ADHD. If I can be honest, I think most people have it. You're basically my sugar mama, so I'm just chilling. Seem to be awfully long way from home, pal tamer, but if you dared to venture out all the way out here, then perhaps you wouldn't mind hearing me out. I've been selling my goods here for ages, but it's gotten more and more dangerous these days. The Pitif ought to be the one handling that, but you can't trust single one of them, including their leader, Marcus Dryden. Lately, stims have been running rampant here, and it's terrible stuff. All it does is absolutely ruin the body. I've reported to Pitif, but all they've managed to do is catch one low-ranking dealer. They have the gall to charge the residents here exorbitant protection fees, yet this is the treatment we get? At this rate, the town's going to crumble to dust. I couldn't bear to see that happen. I still don't just take my word for it. Just talk to the town, see the truth of things for yourself. Okay. Can't think enough. You ought to be able to get a sense of talking by some of the people in town. Bitch named Ronnie. So basically, this is just a group of good-for-nothing ones. Gosh, a pal tame. We don't get any of those here. I suppose you heard rumors about legendary pal. Huh? How do I feel about living here? Well, that's a bit out of the blue, but with Marcus and the Pitif here protect us, we're much better off than most other settlements. Stems, being medicines for your pals, you're better off asking that merchant over there. Well, would you look at time? I need to go and practice my archery. Sorry, I gotta go. You better piss to be my bride. Huh? Who are you? How's life here? I mean, how'd you feel if a bunch of useless jerks charged you through nose for? Whoa, nope, you're not going to fool me. This place is practically a paradise. We're not stuck out in that nasty sand. We don't get you up by pals, and the worst, we gotta worry about it running out of booze. Cough, cough. Yep, that's Marcus. What a guy, man. So they're... Okay, I get it. I love catching a boss on 0.2%. It's cool, isn't it? So it became a shadow of itself, but I believe you've seen all there is here. As for the next step, if you head easier, you'll find an old tunnel hidden in the rock wall. A bit of said it was a stronghold for armed insurgents and banned anyone from going near it, but I've seen them entering it myself. Risky quest, pretty sure, but still I have no one else to rely on. That I'm into that, kind of. He lifted up his foot. How do we know that I'm into that, kinda? Traveling in the desert. I can jump with a horse and do a quick burst. Got it. Fuddlers. Water this for me, Ophidia. Thank you. Inspect the tunnel. A black market dealer. Hello. What you got? Oh, I could buy a Sekhmet. Sure, I'll buy it. Massive amount of dubious looking powder and what looks like an account book. Ooh, monkey. The client's name, Marcus Dryden. Uh-oh. Hey, you, what are you doing over this restricted area? Got nothing to say, huh? Guess you're another one of those do-gooders trotting around on your high horse. Well, it's your lucky day. Couldn't have picked nicer duty on... I'll let you have a order, so go on, beat it. Stem? Sure, Marcus got the system down pat. Lines his pockets real nice. If you hire goons to be your dealers and hit the town, folks get hooked. That's your first solid paycheck. Then you jack up the prices and make sure they've all got to borrow from the locals' loan sharks to get their fix. Once you've bled them almost all way dry, that's when the fines kick in and get that substance off the streets. The beauty of it, no one can stop the bastard. That doesn't used to be even worse before Marcus showed up, believe it or not. The weather was harsh, the pals were brutal, and there were a ton of outlaws trying to be local big shots. That'll change after the pit if, sure, they're full of crap too, but when everything stinks, at least crappy option, not so bad. That is all. Anyway, we're done here. If I were you, I'd go check the IDF station. Marcus stopped by here before. So who knows, you might find something. The useless jackasses that work there do nothing but drink all day long. If he wasn't keeping an eye on them, as long as you don't do anything stupid, they won't get your ass up. What are you still doing? Go ahead and change my mind. Okay. The final remark, the officer marched away. That's genius, says Phoenix. Phoenix, don't you do it. His key sphere's probably greed. I could see that. But isn't there 8 key spheres and not 7? Finally done with. Do you need help? Do you want me to put the lotion on for you? Did you need help showering? I've got 2 hands. I can help you. I can put lotion on you if you want. I'm just saying, only if you want. Bum, 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 bum. Good point. What's the 8th? I don't know. I'd love if someone could rub those pesky tinies that got into my lotion all over me. Absolutely. I'm all here for it. Sorry, I need to take off my clothes in order to do it. Just, I don't want to agitate it if my clothes rub against you. Don't worry too much, okay? Hey, can I come in? See you, bud. Oh, here, it's dog eat dog. If you're not gonna stand up, whoever comes takes what's yours. You're dead meat. That's what growing up in the slums taught me. That's why I rounded up all the deadbeats withering out here in the desert under my command, but that won't be needing them anymore. Once I get my hands on incredible power hiding in that little ball, everything else is gonna be the child's play compared to what up next. Okay. Yeah, I know that look in your eye, buddy. Well, come on then. Take the ball from me, huh? Let's find out which one of us is the bigger dog. The bigger dog. Now, I can't help but imagine a scene of Samus and I as huge kaiju looming over everyone at the beach as she rubs lotion all over my body. No, perfect. It's perfect. No, that's what we're doing. Sorry, I want to make sure I get under the strap, okay? So I'm just going to undo it, undoes the strap, it falls over and lands on a bunch of tinies. They get crushed underneath just a little bit of a strap. You're back. Glad you're safe. I see, so I was right about the stim rackets out here after all. But that ball, so he must be holed himself in the tower to start using it for research, consequence be damned. While it's true that he brought relative peace to the desert, the pieces already started to break down. Once that ancient power came within reach, he no doubt saw his reign here as nothing more than a crumbling sandcastle, which means there's no more room for debate. That's my final request, Pile Timer. Take out Marcus and release this village from Twister's rule. Got it. I'm off. You know what? While I'm off, I'm not wearing my visor. There we go. Oh, I hope you don't mind too much. I have a special lotion designed for just us, and it's me scooping up tinies and... Or I'm there, you know, you're laying on your stomach and like, all right, we're going to put lotion on your back, undoes the string, drops a bunch of tinies and tells them that they have to smooth it out on your back. And if they don't, then I'm going to be smoothing them out on your back with my front. Uses chest to spread lotion on your back. This is gonna be fun. Kaiju-sized beach episode. Exactly. I like that this guy's here, Munchill. Just make sure if your chest spread lotion on your hands or on my breast. Absolutely. I gotta make sure your front is being covered too, you know. He might be Wrath, though. No, Wrath is absolutely the Fey Break man. That dude's just incredibly angry at all times. Gods almighty. Gods, is it getting hot in here for anyone else? Well, absolutely. Here, let me take my clothes off. It'll make it much cooler for me. I don't know about you all. I do want these guys. Yeah, fuck it. Let's grab them. Just so whenever I do my bow build. Oh! Oh! Of course, you were literally... No, I'm good with the heat. I feel like you and I can flirt freely with one another. Meanwhile, we have so many small subbies, tinies who get flustered easily. Well, that's the thing. We would flirt with each other while the little ones would be below us, being bombarded by it all from above. I forgot to make ammo. No! I should grab the lore bits, too. There we go. Oh, God. What's this guy's pal? I can't remember. Imagine how they'd react to us needing lotion on our lower bodies, too. Gives them mops. Go on. Get started. And if you're not done within 10 minutes, well, I'm gonna have Evelyn put it on me instead. Alright, Mr. Man. Police officer guy. Look at this dude. He's a hunk. Oh, he's filled with money. Of course, that's where this is. Oh no, he's hot. I do like Marcus' design. They did a good job with the design. Ooh, Ophidia might not be the best for this. Go, Ophidia. Why would you use a ground move, you dingus? Not a ground move, but a on the ground move. What? She has a what? Oh, that's so cool. Those lotions can give me a rash because of eczema. Ooh. My older sibling has eczema. Okay, Ophidia, I know you're way high level from this. You are taking no damage. Does she have vampire? I think she probably has vampire. No, she has immortality. She has immortality. That's 5% lifesteal. And then our passive recovery rate's even more boosted. I didn't even realize that. Oh my god. She's a flower whale. Gotta find. No, she's not a flower whale. She's a flower snake. That's cool. Is she blushy? No. It kind of looks like she is, though. No, I like Ophidia. Very pretty design. Relic of ancient... It is greed. The sins of rejecting one's fate, seeking the bonds of another. I should use my legs to rub it on hers. Our thighs smothering those who can't put on the lotion on. It's just gonna end up looking like we're having sex, and then we had sex. Penultimate size art animation is me doing an art piece of myself and another woman doing stuff together over a city, and it like actually like drips and stuff like that and floods. You did it. Then that's the end of Marcus. I still can't believe it's true. You're a hero. The people in the village might not necessarily think so, but I do the very least. Marcus downfall will resolve all the problems overnight, but if everyone here puts their hands and minds to the task, we can make it happen. It's all thanks to you, my hero. I'll be sending you most of my fervent prayers that you find what you're looking for in your travels. Yes, we do. All right. Next is Icy Ice World. The Dropos would easily flood the city, and June would be in that city. Hello. Hi, Paul.
How you doing?
Good. I'm doing the 3 tower bosses that we will have access to, and then I'm going to be probably going around crafting more stuff. I like your pink armor.
Yeah, it's plasteel. I'm working on getting the new stuff. Well, not new, but looks a lot better.
The Faybreak stuff?
Yeah, Faybreak.
Yeah. Now I feel that. That'll be probably what I do after this, because Faybreak and then corralling and ingots. Oh, it needs to... They need a blue version of this one.
They do. I love her so much. And she's lucky, and she's 3-star.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I need to get her saddle for her ability.
No, she had
Super
a saddle.
powerful. Well, it's not a rideable saddle. It's PAL gear. But
Okay,
she's
so
got a shotgun.
oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
The strongest weapons that the enemies have are the machine guns and the shotguns. Like, you think rocket launchers? No, the fucking shotguns can one-shot you through your shield.
Yeah, absolutely they can.
Did you see that I don't need a flying mount? I've become a flying ground mount.
Yeah.
I flew to
Yeah,
Faybreak from the
you've been
volcano.
on my second monitor this whole time.
Oh, that's awesome. I wanna...
It's like, honestly, I'm just thinking about the Rick and Morty meme where it's like, that's just with extra steps.
Yes.
It's like, that's just flying with extra steps.
This is how, I'm just a rocket jumping my way to victory.
Yeah, and I do love what you've done with it. It's so good.
Right? I need to get names for my pals now.
Yeah, I haven't named many of them. Probably should work on that.
Yeah, get some good names. And then do the tournaments. I love Alma School. I think it's such a cool design. And then it's really
Yeah.
creepy because its fucking face
Yes.
lifts up.
It's so horrifying. I love it.
Oops. Okay, off to Iceland.
Alrighty. See ya.
Bye bye. You should make a minigun. They call them miniguns, but they're really not that many. We're gonna flood the city. I imagine there'd be, normal people would be screaming and running away from fear. And then you have the size enthusiasts who just walk outside, take up an umbrella up and hold up a mug, just wanting to get some. Hi. Oh, are you a pal tamer? I see. So maybe I could trouble for a favor. You see, we've been struggling to make ends meet lately. We were recently accosted by those crazy scientists, and they took our precious kitsune with them. They said it was crucial for Dr. Victor's research. You look like you could take care of yourself in a fight. Please, I'm begging you, bring our precious kitsune back to us. Sure. You'll do it? Oh, thank you. But I must warn you to be careful, and I can't let you go on an empty stomach. I can at least offer you this here. A hamburger! I will surely pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. I'd just be watching everything play out like usual. Phoenix would land on top of whoever's on top just to watch down and laughing. It'd be great to have fun with you over dozens of cities and sounds alone causing earthquakes. Yes. Oh, I moaned. Oh, Jesus! It was a trap! Ah! I forgot to take off my visor. Oh! Oh. You can't get me if Kitsune's inside. Did you sleep with them? Well, yeah. I had sex. I fucked. I'd explode from blushing. You know me so well. Here you go. You've been so good to me, and I know it's shameless to me to ask, but could you possibly look for this Victor that's leading the research? It's only a matter of time before he sends them to take our pals from us again. Past, they were stationed at the ruins at the foot of Snowy Mountain. You might find some clues there. And before I forget, here's the curry I promised. It's piping hot. Made plenty to go around, so help yourself. Ah, 10 Mammoris curry. Hell yeah. Santa's I would be the one exploding, if you know what I mean. We're gonna come all over your city. Sorry, rephrase. We're gonna come all over your planet. All over your continent. Why did the oceans rise? Oh. All of America is now flooded underneath just a single droplet of our love juice. They were praying for God, and we answered. Spherical relic locked away in the tower is some part of the type of sealing device. It's safe to assume that the other towers have similar relics stored safely within. Only one can only wonder what they were used to seal. The research facility was attacked by someone kind of a raged PAL, though. It cost us a few members of the unit. This PAL, a predator PAL, provided significant finding once dissected. It's lacking in the energy necessary to sustain life. The source of that energy must be the giant tree. In other words, this predator's state is induced by starvation. I wasn't able to get anywhere near the world tree. However, I examined the flow of energy around it and did confirm one thing. The island is beginning to decay. Can this truly be happening? If this island is dying off, then what of everything else? That must be what the key spheres are for. The giant tree has set deep roots in this island. No, in the entire planet. And whatever the key spheres are sealing away inside, they're no longer able to contain it. In that case, we need to create something that can. We don't have time. We need to take any and all means available. We won't get this job done otherwise. Oh my god, they're gonna make a crazy PAL. How big are you planning for us to be? The intergalactic kaiju having some special fun? How big? Big enough. You know what? You're right. Your multiverse. Your all of existence will be underneath a single droplet of our cum. Crushed between the might of the mass of two creatures of unimaginable size. Infinity. Peach and Rosalina comic potato did. Yes. Welcome back, Pal Tamer. Were you able to find any clues? I see. Something that Victor discovered while researching. The ancient civilization pushed him to start this latest experiment. He must have stole my kitsune to use in those experiments. Rumor has it he's even started to have people take away recently. Wait, then that man before, someone from the Power Genetic Research Unit came asking for help while you were out investing. His face was haggard, begging for food and water. As much as I hated him, I couldn't just let him die. I fed him a bit and then he immediately ran off, saying he didn't want to get us involved. I think he must have been running from Victor. Please go make sure he's alright. Okay. Guys, this game has story now. Sure, it's not like the most engaging of stories, but this game has story now. I think we're doomed, my guys and gals. Only if you don't start believing and worshiping us. We'll use our divine protection to keep you all safe. Besides, isn't existence right now painful to live? Let us be your existence. Through love and bliss. What the fuck? Oh, June's over here. Hi, June! I know it's June because I saw the name. I saw Neptilis killed something. And I think June's the only one with a Neptilis right now. Safe in our juices, plus imagine being on Minor Sanus's inner thigh. It'd be amazing. Yes, right until, you know, I take a bath to wash it off, but until then, you'll be fine. It's deleting a science lab. I saw that. Rotten luck. I can't see a thing with how hard this blizzard's blowing. I can't imagine how I get out of this live. I'm not one to give up until the very end, but I'm writing this just in case I have something behind. I don't know where Dr. Victor became the way he is now. I've been with the organization for so long, and I'd always thought I understood him, even for a bit. He was the epitome of a researcher, quiet, indifferent, and only ever looking towards the unknown, or so I thought. I happened to get a glimpse beneath his eye patch. I fled in terror the moment I did. I have no idea what those eyes see. He sacrificed so many, and not just pals, but people as well. But for all those lives spent, he never cared about what they accomplished. Focused only on something far beyond all of this, complete disassociated mainly endeavors. I heard footsteps. That curry was so warm and delicious, it made a great last meal. I wish I hadn't stolen from people kind enough to feed me like that. Guess I'm getting what I deserve. Hope they stay safe. How would we wash ourselves at that size when only you and I are big enough to clean each other? How do you think? I need your help and you need my help. That is a good point. This shit sucks, right? Well, if I got Santa's brain rot now, good. Was that empathy? Yes, it was. From the guy who stole from them. It's so stupid. That's my favorite thing. You're back patting that man. And he's gone. How awful. I know I've asked so much of you lately, Pal Tamer, but I have one final request. We have no idea what Victor has discovered or how he's preparing for it. But what I do know is that we can't just let him take people's lives at will, no matter the reason. Please, Pal Tamer, you have to stop him. Was just walking along, and one of the messengers of love and emotional expressions had her gun out and ready. That means she got attacked by something recently. Whoa, what the fuck? Damn it, Santa's with the mic. I can join you for Victor. Sure. I'm heading that way now. I'll meet you at the top. It was not me. You know, it's funny. I knew exactly that you were going to say that. I knew for a fact I'm like, Phoenix is going to say it was not me. I really am Skyrim horsing this. See, at this point is where they expect you to be able to fly, by the way, I feel. But I ain't a pussy. I've got my horse, my rocket horse. I might be a pussy now. I might be. I'd admit if it was. It's so funny. You are what you eat, Sanus. Damn, you did. You got me. I do like the idea that Dragon Ball Super brought in with Beerus and Whis, and that the biggest reason why they don't destroy the planet is because the food on Earth is just really fucking good.
Yep.
Woo! If I can't horse, I'll grappling hook. I'm not going back on my word. I don't need to fly. That's such a Toriyama thing. I love it, right? And honestly, that's kind of a Japanese thing. A lot of media and stuff is like, oh well, here in Japan we're known for our culinary arts, and it's the thing we focus on the most. I don't know if that's true. I know they have good culinary arts. I don't know if it's like that's the thing they focus on the most. But one of my favorite little things to think about when it comes to human beings and our cognitive brains that we have is we as a species and life needs to eat. We need to eat and drink. So our brains have just eaten so many things and improved on food because it is a necessity. Like, we have to do it. So might as well make the best of said thing that we can. Oh, no! Oh! Why are eggs worthless? Like, chicken eggs? Chicken eggs are good in this game. You need eggs for making cakes. Die in the grass next to the mausoleum. I fucking did it. Or do you mean like pal eggs? Who puts a lab on top of a mountain? An evil scientist, that's who. Oh, safe thing and a safe thing for the royalty. We're going down, down, it early around. We're going down swinging. I also don't think he put this here. This is an ancient ruins that he came up to. So it was the ancient scientists who made it. I'm up here, June, whenever you get here. Is this more than you bargained for yet? Beautiful. I wonder how far I can go from here. And if it'd be possible if I could get to the tree or not. I see June. Let's go, June. We're sleeping, yeah, we're sleeping for the wrong team. We're going down, down, and then nearly around. Join in, June. All right, here we go. Do it, the ultimate test. I will. I'm gonna do that. I'll do it here in a moment after we do the boss. Number one with the bullet. Bullet gun complex, cock it and pull it. Here he is, he's Victor. Oh my god, he's anime. Oh, let it go, let it go. I like to control the snow. Oh my god. Victor and Shadowbeak. Oh my god, my guy, we see the fit. Ow! Get him! Beams are so strong! It's funny, like, we're making... This is actually way better than it used to be. And I do enjoy the bosses a lot more. They're old. They were just such bullet sponges before. Now, like... Yeah, we're kicking its ass, but it has to do with the fact that we're higher level than it, like crazy. Yeah! Good job, June. We did it. Yep. Ooh, this one was gluttony. Okay. The sin of devouring the lifeblood of stars, yet never knowing satiation. Ah. You know, I think to let people know when I enter stream chats from now on, I will just say, how's my sexy kaiju doing? Aw. That's just the Vorb. That's what we call it. That's what we call it here in the PAL world. The Vorb. I will report the client in a moment. However, June, wish me luck. I want to break into the tree. I don't need these orbs to get into a tree. I'll do it with my own power. With the strength of a shooting star. Come on, it's not that far. Just hit it really hard, as remain. Once we hit it hard enough, we'll open it up. I don't have any more jumps. Is that a barrier? No barrier's gonna stop us. We're fast. We're fast as fuck. We can do it. Just channel your inner power. As remain. You're the fastest and strongest. No! Go around that one. Fuck that one. It can't stop me. I'm too strong. Ah! 4 ponies. No. That's awesome. Four ponies. Oh my god, I did not expect me to have. I chose this horse because like I have Tarantus a lot, and you know it's dark, and I already had a dark with my daughter, so I'm like I don't really want to use her. I've used her before a lot of time. I want to use a different pal for traversal. I did not expect him to have. First off, I just chose him because I liked his jump. I did not know he had a dash until then, and then I figured it out. Balthamir, you're back. I'm so glad you're safe. I wish I had more to offer you. My gratitude, but thank you. I'm sure Victor had his own reason for what he did, but the insult justifies the beans. I don't regret asking you what you did. Okay, enough brooding. Today we celebrate. We don't have much to offer, but today's the day that you saved the snowy mountains. Let's make this a party to remember. Party! All right. That's all the dungeons that I will, all of the bosses that I will be doing for this stream. I actually think I have a name for my Azure main. Azure main is named Comet. It flies like a comet. I'm not doing the quest. I'm going to go. So, hi, Echo. Got some real neat pals I sees. Did you see me fly across the map? I made it to the world tree with just this alone. I don't need a flying pal because I made a flying pal. Oh, wow. It's fun. Ooh, lightweight plasteel armor, purple schematic. It's not legendary, but it's still pretty good. I would say even through Ruby went downhill to me. Speaking of Ruby, the next season of Ruby is finally starting. They're finally making it. Comet the Azure main, perfectly named. I agree. I'm so surprised that it's coming back. I'm not. It was bought by Viz Media, so it makes sense that they would want to do something with it if they acquired the rights to it. I'm burned. I'm surprised it took so long, to be fair. It didn't have to be this way. I do want to give it one perk. It's missing one perk. Jump to the door that the dogs we burn. So it has infinite stamina. It has the extra jumps. I think I might get rid of Ferocious for Runner. Because that'll give it 30 or 20% more movement speed. And it's not my fighting pal. Took the ice area for me to experience the hacking. Oh no, Jude. I do wish it was not single. Let's see. I can sell that. How much of an upgrade is that armor? 600, 820. It's a bit of a difference. To say the seasons worked on by Monty will always be the true story in my eyes because he knew between combat and story what to be focused on more or less. They're wanting to give them time to cook up ideas. That could have been it. Ooh, I could bump up your kindling to 9. Why don't we wait for that? Because you're not even... Alright, I know what I need to do. Go, let's go. Go. I need to bump up his to 5. Even though I don't have his saddle, having him at 5 will be nice. I'll put on the extravagant cakes. I know it's going to be wasting them, but who knows? We might get a really good pal from it. Catress! Get yourself a Catress! Catress! I still know all of these words. Do you? That's cute. Increase your attack by 25% for a period of time. I kind of want that. We're gonna go sell some items and then upgrade. Give Horsey, get rid of the attack bonus. Again, I'm not using him for combat. Or her. I'm not using combat for combat. Look at the level 10 electricity generation though. Might throw that in. Might throw it whenever I'm not using it. Throw her into my oil farm. Oh. Oh, God. Connection keeps timing out for me when I try to join. Oh, no, Neko. I wonder what's going on. Is this a PC thing or is this a... It might be a PC thing I'm experiencing. Let me exit out of Discord over here. Okay, we're not exploding anymore. Dynamic, let's go. Go. Yeah, punch and kick. Played some solo. I like how lively the villages are now. The island feels more... I like it all. There's only a very few small things that I'm not the biggest fan of, but overall the game has been fun. I loved it before. I liked it before. I love it now. They have improved on a game that I already had loved. I might need to make an extra base, maybe over here for getting oil. Found a guy in a cage who turned out to be level 70. Yeah, he's cool as fuck. I did that quest. Yeah, that's a cool quest. to get my HP to 3,000, I think. It's gonna come ask for plasteel because I don't want to do oil yet. Oh, I don't have a good farm at the moment. If it makes you feel better, there is now an ancient tech that you can study that will help you with it. The high pressure crude oil, you no longer need to find a place, you can put it anywhere. However, it does use more power. Okay, I have 11. I'm going to buy the hexalite mine. I'll put it down. And then, should I buy the ultra? Nah, I don't think I need to buy the ultra grapple. The double dash might be funny. Oh, the large incubator. I definitely need that. Definitely need that. Let's, in fact, I don't have cores yet, so I gotta go do more raids. Which means I need to do more dungeons. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it too, Deck. I hope you can get in soon. I don't know why it's not letting you in. Do we have a lot of people in? We don't have a whole lot. We have 2 phoenixes, which is funny. Oh, I was gonna build some more of those cakes. I have this big super special cakes now, though. I will make some of those at some point. By the way, the caramel or the Terra Woolly Pops, you want them in your base because they decrease hunger by 15%, whereas regular Woolly Pops are 10% at level 1. Why did I get... Oh. I wanted to do something and now I don't remember. Cakes, that's right. 80. Where's my flower not done? Oh my god. Start. Did they make Woolly Pops bigger? Am I Wool Pops bigger? I don't think they made them bigger. They made them better, if that's what you're asking. Nimble Jack, be quick. Dave just doesn't want me to have fun. No, Deco! Tell me how to make it easy, how you keep thinking of yourself. I like that, even though I keep doing it, it's habit. You don't have to open up items to, or chests to put similar items in. You just have to walk up and hit C. And it will pull the items that you have matching into it. I think I needed a little bit more polymer, right? Yeah, 11 polymer. So what up, a tiny little bird. Jack be swift. Don't say you. Is that the ghost golem boy I saw? Yeah. Yeah, I've got an actually really strong one. My problem is he doesn't fit my team. But yeah, that. He's cute. I love him. You will pay. You will pay. Gonna come collect your debt. So this one you actually want in the middle somewhere. Because it has a multi-pal furnace. He does. He has rocket arms. He's awesome. Hey, Sanus, I might need more lotion on my hips. I'm on it. Do you mind if I put it on from behind, though? I gotta make sure I get a good view from back here. You've got, you know, make sure it's all over your butt and your hips. I got, just to be sure it's on, I'm gonna squeeze your cheeks a bit, too. There we go. I wanna You're thinking on yourself. Yay! Yay! Why do I have so much chromite? What the fuck? Where did I get all of that? Alright, I need to get hexalite crystals. And I have corallium. Finally, I can work on that shit. Gotta switch servers or my friend is going to complain about me not playing with them. No, June, no! It's fine. It's fine, I get it. I'm gonna have to I don't know, do something. I'll put you back in your box. I feel like you did from I'm only in a shirt, so it should be easy to lotion me up. Absolutely, yeah. I don't even have an idea of what you look like, so I'm just picturing what you look like in a oversized button-up shirt. That's what I imagine you wearing right now. Maybe with like some glasses. You seem to maybe like a type to wear glasses. Hi, Red. Welcome in. Hi, Aloe. What am I? Oh, Mamorests, right? Oh, I can't make it with this furnace. That's interesting. I will run out of eggs. This one doesn't use eggs, which is kind of neat. How many can I make of this? 43, and this one's 62. I'll pump out this first. Most of my family does need glasses, and I'm very bottom heavy versus top, so you have your work cut out for you. Don't worry. I've got big kaiju hands. I need to head out. It's been fun. See you next time. Bye, girl PP. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follow. I hope to see you next stream. I'm glad that you now know my stream schedule a little bit more. I don't know why they're depressed. I've done nothing. Someone's plotting a raid against me. Okay. Fuck it. We ball. Haven't been raided for a while, shifty eyes. I get raided every once in a while now. I'm okay with every once in a while. There was a time where I was getting raided constantly. Can you not transport the cakes over there? No, don't eat the fucking cakes. God damn it. They're eating the goddamn cakes. Put the berries there. That'll be there for now. Espresso. The presso needs espresso. That's the problem. What I wish is things that they need to improve on a little bit, but this is more minor things, not big things. The feed box, make it that they grab food from it at random spots, not all in the same spot. That way you don't have to put what you want them to eat in front. Like they might reach in and grab out berries rather than the salads that's up front. Sometimes they make me feel a little bad for little things. Yeah, I understand. Little bit of neediness. I really like Comet. I think I'm gonna bump up Comet. Sure, you're not gonna be a fighter, but like... Why not? Not a lot of attack. You have more attack than my snake gal. How did you overlap bases? Minor set. So they're not overlapped. It just looks it. These are built outside of the circles. So like this is a base here. This is not a base. This is a base here. What I did was I took apart my base and I placed a rock on the ground, or the stone base on the ground, a foundation. And then I built out enough that way from it to separate the bases, and then I put them at the maximum minimum amount that they can be. So that one facing that way, that one facing that way. And then I built around them. Originally, this was all going to be one big base, but I thought I kind of like the idea of this being like a little tropical looking place. And then that up there is like the castle, or I guess the workplace. And let me tell you, if you're going to build a base like that, always build it each level too high at minimum. That way your pals will have an easier time walking around. Sure, it might look a little funky, but you can always make things look better from the outside later. Like that. My roof is like not even. It's not symmetrical, but it is what it is. What does the little foot do? Oh, that? The Braloha? Braloha makes breeding faster. It passively, while it's in your base, will make the breeding a little faster. What? Oh, that's my metal detector. It's like, what the hell's on my back? I want to go grind dungeons after this to try to get as much Bella Noir raid stuff, and then maybe get some higher ranked ones as well. I don't know if I can handle a Xenolord by myself, but I'll do my best with what I can do. You wanna go, Lavanders? Come on. Yeah, shake your titties at me. Relaxosaurus. I don't think the raid could handle it. They tried. And they failed. Grab these cakes, because I know I don't want them there. Also, Woolly Pop, if you are just starting out, Woolly Pops are really good for your base early on, because the cotton candy they make they passively make a cotton candy in farms that are really good for keeping satiation low. I take out, I hold out, I listen to the truth. So we're going to do some dungeons. This is Xenolord. I don't want to do Xenolord just yet, so we're gonna go here. Sugar! If you let me out, will you let me do the truth? Now, I know Power World, it doesn't do the best numerically for me, stream-wise. But it is just a game that I like. This is my comfort game that I love to play. I could play this game for hours. Like, I could just turn this game on and play. The tarot ones are really good. They're better for your base, but they're harder to get. They're for more later on. And you do you. I sometimes do me. I do get discouraged whenever I see things that I like. Whenever I stream things that I like and people don't watch. Yeah, you're over 300 hours into it. Yes. Actually, what is my playtime? Yes. That is right. 331 hours in playing this game. Sonic the Unicorn. Yeah, I named her Comet. Because she flies through the air like a comet. I do me often too. I do you too. Slash flirt. I was looking at who had the game and saw how much time you had. A lot. We're trying to match you in playtime when the game dropped. It was so hard but fun. It's a fucking good game. I was playing it off stream just casually back whenever it came out. Like, if it had more live features to it where it kept on updating over time, I think I would just keep playing this. I would just be a Power World streamer because the game has so much to it and it's so much fun. Do you like my flirting? I'm flirting with you. How is it like? Is it like flirting with Samus? Yeah. Slash flirt. Was that a flirt? Yeah. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh god! When did I get into Metroid Prime? There's traps. Yep. I've never done this before. I've never been to a fire one. You cannot be serious. What if it? Oh my god, 2 ancient technical manuals. Man, I haven't done a lot of dungeons since they updated the dungeons a while ago. Because they were pointless. Like, there was no really point to doing them for me. They're so good. I might suggest Animo when it fully releases. Oh yeah, that one. Samus is great at flirting. Thank you. She's a sexy and lovely kaiju. Aw. And Donald the Cum Stain. And David the Cum Stain. And Barack Obama. There's a Lucky in here. There's a Lucky Gloopy in the volcano. June, explain. How is there a Lucky Gloopy in here? I got hit by that as the ring sound played from Sonic. As bad as they seem. She is a hot goth. Do I need to explain? Oh my goodness. I didn't know the Gloopy would be in the volcano. I think that would be a little out of its, element. Explain yourself, June. Santa's. Would it be possible for me and my girlfriend? Absolutely. If you go to my Discord, there is the Power World section. In the pins there is the IP address, everything you need to know. Go ahead and join. Make a guild between each other. Build a base with each other. Have fun. I want to experience this with you all and have fun. Even if I'm super high level, or if others get super high level, I just want to have fun. Oh, it is. Okay, no, it is open for the community. If you are in my server, in my community, you are absolutely allowed to play with me. It has voice chat enabled, just what FYI. So if you guys want to use voice chat in there, not in like a Discord call, you can do that. And if you're too, scared, there's still text chat. Knock on wood. I think you killed a Lucky. It happens. They're not, I don't think Luckies, they have a passive that they can't pass on, which is a little nice, but you don't need the Lucky passive, really. Hello, Piran. Find a pal that you like, that you might like. Find someone you don't like. I like this game because unlike Pokemon, you can actually buff every pal and make it work out to your advantage in some way. If you really like Big Flower Snake, you can make sure Big Flower Snake is perfect. My girlfriend will be there soon. I'm just going to be a moment going to do a few things. Okay. I thought you could pass Lucky. They just won't have the mark. Nope. That's no longer a thing, apparently. I don't need the grenade. Burdened elixir. Drink that. I'm gonna go kill the Bello Noir. Good to know then. Yes. I think you used to be able to pass Lucky, June. I don't think you can anymore. I think they changed it that you can't. That's just what I was reading from what people were doing. Ooh, there's an egg. I have enough room for it. Let's go grab it. And you can give Big Flower to Giants to Snake. Yeah. You give Big Flower Snake a gun. I actually don't think you can give it a gun. You might. Is it a gun? No, you just ride on its back. Thanks for inadvertently letting me get the plant. Oh, did I? What'd I do? You're gonna have a rough time getting plat because there's definitely a lot of things in it that you're gonna have to do that you do not like to do. Big Flower Snake can't exercise second minute. Well, she doesn't have hands, so it'd be really hard for her to be able to shoot gun. Put it out of its misery. I don't need this bait. No, like, because you're letting me play it both. Oh, yeah. I don't mind. I don't want grenades. Or course ammo, to be fair. Shadow. Black Magic Fanatic. I do like that they have an altar up here. Alright. Let's get this one out. Just imagine strapping two recoilless rifles to its back. That'd be funny. Anti-tank snake. You're level 8. Let's bump up comets. Okay, so this is gonna have a bunch of good gubbins. Alright, I don't need you. I've got a good farm for you. We're gonna eat the gloopy tentacle. Grab those. Use this. Use this. Alright. Someone is killing Shadow. Oh, is it a Bushi? Fuck yeah. Fuck that. Fuck him up. Steal the kill. All right, good job. Oh my god. Impy. It'd be funny. It'd be a little goofy. I agree. I did one dungeon, and I know I did some stuff after, but I filled up on things from there. I love it. Honestly, I was not... I was giving criticism to flying, and I think this is better than flying because it's not... It's an active thing I have to do. Holy shit, is it fun. It's like trying to do things that speedrunners do, but not. If I just started drawing Pokemon with actual ordnance, oh my god. That'd be funny. Awaken, 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 awaken. Take the land that must be taken. Awaken, awaken, awaken. To take him. Booster. Crackish. Booster. Crackish. All upon the ancient what these beasts and awaken. The fact that you could just straight up glide through the air on an electric horse is badass as hell. I have fun. A wheel of size for Eve. Ooh. Let me go grab my cat. It tastes like my cat. Let me make sure this is correct. There we go. I'm the father of your... All right, everyone. Wish me luck. Give me whatever this is. We only got one. Sadly, Grintail's stuff did not work. Let's see what we got. And a duelith. Ooh, ooh, oh god! All of those perks. Where is it? Here it is. Babysitter. While at a base, increase egg production speed by 30% and incubation speed by 30% for pal assigned to a breeding farm. Okay. Aria the Fallen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little scooties. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Heart of the Immovable King, Sand Drop 20% slower. Demon God, 30% attack, 5% defense. Idiosyncratic, 50% health regeneration, 25% defense, immune to poison, and immune to burn. That's an insane pal. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm favoriting that one. You go in there. In fact, you go out here. Waka, waka, waka. You know what? We're almost out of cakes. Grab all of these. 9, 11 eggs. Oh, yep. Did they pick up the fucking egg? No, they didn't. All right, we're good. Dualith is so cool as Stone Golem mech. Yeah. So what I'm doing right now is trying to get as much Hydrulon Ignises so I can shove them into my one that I have. If Samus and I are the same huge size, I think devouring me with your hands is a lovely surprise from the wheel. I like the idea that it's just me walking up behind you and like grabbing you from your waist and holding you and squeezing you. It's like a big hug. Says you always have more than enough cake. Well, but do you want more cake? Oh my god, him with that means I can get Snake Girl with Demon God. And Snake Girl with Demon God is scary. 30% attack increase, 5% demon. There's another one called God of Destruction or something like that. I want to get one of those at some point. Now I want to eat a cupcake. The beer. The reap the corn. When I was born. The goblins went to play the folks, and all the folks. It's on the rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's my cake? Oh, there it is. Woo! It's exactly what it sounds like, and I would happily turn around after being snuck up on and kiss the kaiju. I'm gonna get a kiss. Thank you. Mwah. Oh, you have something on your face. Do you mind if I get it? It's me. My lips. My lips are on your face. Down a rocky road, all the way to Dublin, walk through all the way. I got a demon god snake girl sound. Demon god, all of it. God of destruction, demon god snake. That's what I want. Because I think that's 30% attack and another 30% attack. I cannot remember. Hold on, I have a list. I thought I had a list. Here we go. Pal World new passive skills. On the rocky road to Dublin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here it is. God of Destruction. So they're called Brutals. And you can only get them from the World Tree pals. God of Destruction increases attack by 40% and defense by 20%. But the drawback is you lose 50% max HP. There's also Twin-Edged Holy Blade, which is a 50% boost to attack, but a minus 30% to defense. I think I'd prefer if your mouth was on my neck or mine was on yours. Someone's got to scoop up the tinies that are crawling on you, you know? Back from your shower. You had to take a shower because you were too hot and bothered by what was going on, right? I understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down a rocky road, all the way to Dublin, walk through all the way. Alright, we're going to just shove a bunch of pals into this one. Again, it's not going to matter too much until I get its saddle. But it will be nice. Ooh. Heart of the Immovable King. Heavily armed. I think one I have is, well... Yeah, the one I have is better for now. I want to keep it too, just so I can have a Sky Marcher. But I have Sky Marcher, so... I mean, it's hot, but I don't think anyone is bothered. I don't know, some might be bothered. It just depends on what your definition of bothered is. I need more flour. Fuck. I can never get enough flour. I apparently need to make another wheat field. I purposely dump some tinies on my body if you'll lick them off. Yes. I'll even slurp them for you. I'll make sure to make it nice and vocal. That way you know what's going on. Where to next? Where to next? Oh. Duh. Purposely beep 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 beep. Bing bong. Guys, I think this Bella Noir might be in danger. Something tells me it's in danger. A little bit. Holy shit, Santa, as well. All that damage. Maybe I need some tidies on my... Yes! Please do. I'm ready. My body's ready. All that damage. Yeah, she's a raid boss. Let's see. I got another Bella Noir egg. Might as well use it, right? Oops. Beam, 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 beam. Oh, goddamn! We were going to Fey Break next. I need to go to Fey Break to get some the one shits items there. Keep you runner over ferocious. Yes, you lose some attack, but your fucking speed is now 20% faster. Oh my god, I can feel it. I'm so fast. Gonna go find a better flyer. Really, just increase speeds helps, but yeah, there are better flyers, especially. The best one is Jet Dragon, and then the second best are the other is a Frostallion. At least from what I know, there might be better now, actually. I don't think I have a miner with me, do I? No. That's not what I wanted. No. 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 Whatever. She feels the power. She has the need for speed. Nothing, no sense, no life. Okay. Every time my air conditioner kicks off, I always kind of like... It feels weird, not because like, oh, the air or anything, but it just feels like, oh, the power went out almost. But that's not what happened. Then I live in this land. Like the wolf, live with the wolves, but I don't we choose. Reduction. Pure, no, not pure quartz, what? There we go. Hexalite. Bing, bong. Bing, bong. There we go. And now we will have a source of hexalite ingots, and then also we'll start to get... now I need to start to get corallium at some point. That's so these two are the next technological path that I'm on. Which means I need to start making the other stuff. Tomorrow holds to win this game. I'll do my best, and I will never lose. The advanced chest would be nice. Hexalite armor might be nice too. When can I make Soralite? So that won't be for a little bit longer. Let me grab these. Weapon. Is there an advanced pals? Ooh, I need to make this. Plasma cutter. Yeah, let's make the plasma multi-cutter. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Let's speed of sound. I think I'll go around. I'm stuck in a new location. She feels the power. She has the need for speed. Stop for relaxation. I'm guessing I can't. Oh, I can. I need 50 steel. A bunch of. Okay. We're gonna need a bunch of plasteel. No, 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 no. Number one. Means I need more oil. Faster, 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 faster. Sonic. Sonic X. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 Sonic X. See if he helps out. He's almost at... Oh, he is helping out. Holy shit. Oh my god, I need to increase their electric, it looks like. Did I put... No. Oh yeah, I did. How many more of these do I have left? 2 more? Okay, that's fair. Oh my god. I have some electric capacity things that I can put on them. You! No, it's you. I don't know why they're depressed. I think they definitely improved on stats. So I know that 5 is not equivalent to what 5 used to be. Oh, why are all my PAL spheres in here? My base ones? What the hell? But I think 10 is better than what 5 used to be. Honestly, I know it's nowhere near as good as our old base was in the first time we ran through this, but I don't think we did a... I don't think it's a terrible job, if I can be honest. I think this base... I think this base is working out well. I'm sure it could be improved on still. Wow, they went through fucking 30 some of that so fast. This tired better get to sleep so his old achy body can recover enough for work tomorrow. Thank you for the stream, Sanus, and sleep well, everyone. Good night, Impy. Thank you for hanging out. Hi, Sage. How are you? Swords. Electric. Doesn't need to be PAL. It just needs to be electric. So this one has 6. I can drop it out. instead of the, for some reason, hurt, depressed. And then it should start powering up this somewhat. I'm borrowing one of your slippers for a bed, Sanus. That's a really big bed, Impy, but sure, go right ahead. I'm good, and you? I'm good. I'm good. Have we flirted enough for one stream, or do you think the tinies can endure more macro flirting? I mean, flirting is always a lot of fun, but if you need a break, I understand. I understand. Or they need to make a fucking incubator already. Have you not made an incubator? It's like one of the easiest things to make. That's not true. Actually, they are. They're the easiest thing to make. That's what I need. All right, we need to do one more of those. Okay, while that goes on, I'm going to head to, I guess, Ice Mountains dungeons. Oh, I have a map up here anyway. I want the electric one. So there's no point in that, because I turned off the time it takes for pals to hatch. So the electric one doesn't do anything. The one that I want can hold multiple eggs at once and hatch them at once. And that's the bonus to it. I'm not sure what topic to come up with for flirting next. That's why you got to sleep on it. So yeah, we'll hold off on it for the next time that you want to come in and flirt with me. And then I'll make sure that I come on and flirt with you. But yeah, Phoenix, the electric one will not do anything. There's no point in getting it. Woo! If anyone wants a legendary or refined metal armor, I've got it. Alright, let's look for a dungeon. And there's one. Oh, you're not plasma dashing. You're very good. She was very good, Panda. She was. Trust me. I'd love it if we came on to each other. I'm just saying, if you come on to me, I'll come on to you. Do I have... No, I do not. Good. And back. Welcome back, Richie. I recommend grabbing all of the mushrooms. Bruh. What? What, Phoenix? You're acting disappointed. Like you know, like you're disappointed in stuff that I'm doing. Trying to understand which way you meant that. Are you? Come on, it's not that hard to understand. Okay, get this, right? Vor streamer, right? Vor streamer that they have another person in there that also is like a Vor streamer, and rather than saying eat you late, you know, oh, eat you later, it's eat you out later. This one didn't have anything into it. This is a little disappointing. What do we have? Penguins! 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 Penguin! I didn't even get a thing. I don't think I deserved it, so I understand. We'll take the stamina elixir. More stamina, the better. Vor streamer who's a vegan would be funny. Might become a vor streamer just to eat you out now. Damn, girl. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Spreads legs. I'm ready. I hope you're hungry, spreads legs, because I brought dinner. Be careful with how sweet she is. Yeah, I might be a bit addicting. They say he appeared in the doorway, boomerangs at his sides. Fate that he would defy. Santa's does classify as a full course. I'm a buffet. Do you think this is reset after June's whale destroyed them all? Quick on the draw in this town. I am the law is what they say true. Does death wear blue? Gonna let her go. Should I be fishing? Fishing is a good way to get water pals, and there are some good materials and rare things you can get from it. I have not been fishing this run because I always fish usually, so I'm kind of playing a little differently than normal. Listen, whale just flooded everything. I'm sure it's fine. Cold wind blows. I like this one. Quick on the draw in this town. I am the law is what they say true. Does death wear blue? Can he fall? Well, that man's dead. Yup. You just killed. Look at all this. Can I just take these with me? Come on. You're not using them. Said my brothers that have fallen before. This is basically what I've been doing. Turn you're reaching for yours. Fishing can be OP, absolutely. Oh, hey, look, they have a Xenovator. Circuit slow. I'm not scared anymore. Ow. If you're running from circuit slow. The ranks of my brothers that have fallen before. Quick on the draw. Oh no, was I singing and not paying attention? Status is sweet, and given how many tinies are likely down there, I think eating her out would classify as dessert with sprinkles. Oh, fuck yeah. Please do. Do you know how to speak French? Speak French between my legs, please. This isn't it, is it? This might have been it. There's usually a bigger chest than that. That's coming for me. I have the biggest chest around. Of an absolution. The nightlife whispers softly to the thighs. Omelette du fromage. Thank you. There's no way that's the only one. Is there another entrance? What the fuck? This place is huge. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn it. Control the past. You know if you'll be together. I really gotta stop overkilling things I'm trying to catch. There is items that you can get called like the mercy ring that will leave them at 1 HP. You put it in your accessory slot and it will keep stuff from being killed by you. However, if your pal is not separate from you, your pal can still kill it unless you're riding on its back, and then your pal cannot kill it. But I recommend having something that does that. Should be a purple and a gold. You control the past. Only you know if you'll be together tonight. 'Cause every night I will save your life. And every night I will be with you. And every night I just way away. And I dream of an absolution. Make it right. And every night I beat you. Every night it just stays the same. And I dream of an absolution. Put your guns away. I've got a snake. Should have listened to me. I've got 2 snakes, actually. No, you'll never be. Blaze out gained. Ooh, nice. Blaze out's fun. Trapped in misery. See, I'd be okay if Gloopy were here because it's like, all right, there's water here. But a fucking volcano? What is this? What the fuck? This fucking Destiny platform having ass. Hoping to you. June would get that one. Or if those who play Destiny raids. Destiny 2 having ass platforming shit. Blaze my Ryu, that's what we're going for. I really want to get a Blaze my Ryu. I literally did Destiny raid yesterday, so I understand. Yeah, that's what this is like. It's a fucking Destiny. There's a whole chest up here. God damn it, secret chests. There's Destiny secret chests in this area. There's so many of them. I'm gonna have to pay attention.
Yep.
Oh my god, there's more. A little red joint. And then Aldo too. Beep. And you see, look at this shit. That's my second green katana. God, I love this game. Just so much. I need to make the items that increase my carrying stuff. Okay, I don't need anything in here, I don't think. Oh, no, never mind. There's chests in here. I will always take pal souls. They are very nice. What do I not need you? You know what? Let's eat a burger. And you can have a that. And you can have a this. And you can have a that. You can have a those. The phrase, they didn't have to go so hard, but they did it for us, has never been more true. Honestly, yeah. And I just want to point out, this is like from a company that made a Breath of the Wild style clone and never finished it. Like, they fixed it up and they made it pretty, but they never really finished it. Like, no, they never did it. Should be using those. What, the, I don't have an ice anymore. The food? Yeah, food's nice. Okay. Always use your food. Animal Dream. Bella Noir Libero. Alright. Next raid. Get that stamina up. Then they went on to make a good game that made Nintendo quake in their boots. It made them sue. Like, I know it will never be nearly as much as Pokemon. But the fact that they sued anyway, and the game still came out. Imagine being a company in Japan and being sued by Nintendo. They must have been terrified. That'd be like being in America and getting sued by Disney, right? Like, at that point, you're getting yelled at. I guess not. America doesn't see it. America and Japan is so different when it comes to like their thoughts on companies. America is like, oh, you're getting sued by Disney. You probably did nothing wrong. In Japan, if you get sued by a company, the public tends to go for the company side. But I think it's a lot of it. A lot of that is a cultural thing. Leave everything behind you. I wanna die. I will use you. I did not mean to grab all of the items that was in this chest. God damn it. Cement, boards. There we go. But Nintendo wanted copyright was in the game long before Pokemon. It was not even like a copyright, it was a patent. But yeah, as you said, like, I don't know. I'm not crazy. That's all I know. My first hatch was literally a Firefox and teamed up with Haru Weird. She implanted that in there for you. She knew it was gonna happen. She was like, this bitch is gonna hatch an egg. It gotta be a Firefox to let them know that I'm watching. High quality, we need some leather and carbon fiber. How many high quality boards can I make? I need 20, was it? 50. So 50. Alright, I have to use the restroom while this is being made. So I'll be right back. Actually, it's going to be made quickly. I'm going to go throw myself on one of the mining things. Probably this one. Okay, be right back. as you. Do you think it's strange that there's a way? How you look and how you act and how you think. Pretend they're not the same as you. Do you know about her strength and convictions? How she puts all her faith in religion? Do you think it's time to really discover how little we know about each other? You're saying anything, away from everything. Yeah, hon, it really means it. I'm back. Proud and paranoid of every sound. Anyhow, ba 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 ba. But there's a way. Acting how you think. Pretend they're not the same as you. Do you know about her strengths and convictions? Faith in religion. To really discover how little we know about each other. I'll buy a couple hundred. Ah, that works. One in a crowd and you're paranoid of every sound. I think I can finish this guy's quest, right? Yup. 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 There we go. I recommend finishing that guy's quest. He gives you a bunch of pretty good items. Comment. There we go. Do you know about a strength? I guess I should go egg hunting. Go egg hunting. Get a Grimtail. Get its saddle. Go egg hunting to give you many, many eggs. Trust me, it's worth it. You can get a lot of fun pals from it. Get away from everything. One in a crowd and you're paranoid of every sound. Saying anything. Get away from everything. You're one in a crowd and you're paranoid of every sound. I'm going to create the giant pouch. Finally, we found my pouch, everyone. It's right here, the giant pouch. If I stuck up on you from behind to hug your hips, how would you react? I'd wrap my tail around your hips and pull you closer. That's one of the best parts about having a tail is I can hug back from behind. Okay. My bow needs repairing, so let's repair that. Do any of you guys need bonuses? Sky Marcher does nothing for you anymore. I could give you Ferocious for a bonus to your attack. You already have Ferocious. Then I don't know what to give you. I might have to, then a Kaiju Embrace sounds lovely. There you go. Perfect. What do I need to make the next health thing? I don't even have it yet. Let me grab that. There we go. 50 hex light, 50 plasteel, 30. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit before I get that, but that's fine. How goes the addiction? Addicting. That's how it goes. You increase attack. Okay. We're going to do another raid. How goes Vaelos? Oh. Bump, 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 bump. Sort level. God damn it. It's still sorting by electric. We don't need that. Let's drop in. That's not what I wanted. All of them. And then start. I've not done this one, so this is a much stronger version of the last one. And that's not... Yep. Well. Honestly. Ooh. Oh, well, that didn't do anything for you. I knocked her the fuck out. Oh my god. Ooh, here comes a big beam. Get it? Does it matter? I just realized I don't have my pal out. I don't think this matters. I think Ophidia might go down though. Oh my god. She's exploding! Oh! We all froze! She's healing phase 2! I'm gonna have to start pumping up. Oh, fuck. You knocked out my team. I didn't realize she was ice. Did they change Bellanor Libero? Oh no, it's because the ways that raids work, it changed her to an ice. Oh no, Manny! My Tyrantus, please! Yeah! Damn. My pals are looking a little rough. Remember seeing a phase 2 being scared? I forgot about that. Working through tutorial stuff? You got it. You got this. Oh, they're all dead. No. Alright, well, I gotta wait for them to come back before I start grabbing eggs. But I can hatch these two at least. Welcome back, Tiger, from your nap. It knocked out my whole team. Oh, and it gave me 4 cores, right? Siren of the Void. I actually might try to breed that on something. Maybe I could... Ooh, Siren of the Void on Snake Girl. Hold on, let me... I have a notepad. So we want Demon God, Siren of the Void. Throw that on. I'm going to hop out, watch Haru stream, support her, Leo, and Size, tell Lally before I hop off entirely about 10 minutes. Loved watching you and loved you, my sexy kaiju. Until next time. You have a great night's sleep, Eve. I'll make sure it's real relaxing later. Get some sleep. I can make that, but I think it's worse than what I have. Okay, what was the real reason why... Oh! I can get my egg. I can do it. Wee. Oh, it's 6 hours in. Chat. We're gonna be ending stream here soon, actually, because it's 6 hours in, and you know how I am with my streams. If I don't end now with this game, I will never end. And I know you all want me to keep streaming forever, but I can't. I do have to end myself. If I don't, I will actually have to go grocery shopping tomorrow because I didn't go today. Oops. Ain't I a stinker? So we're gonna be doing that. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll probably play this tomorrow too. Hi, Zai. I'll probably be playing this tomorrow. I need to pick a day, probably either Thursday. Probably Thursday. I will be doing a size render if I really feel like it. I might just be too addicted though. I don't know. It also means I should get off so I can actually sleep. Yes, probably Phoenix. Are those 3 streaming still? Who could I raid? Let me see. Let me do this, that way I'm not forced. There. I don't know if I've ever raided her, actually. All right. This will be fun. Guys, thank you all for hanging out with me. We're going to be rating Haru, who is doing a surprise tier list with Leo and Tally. Here are my socials. Oh, I spelled that wrong. I said socials. And my raid message. Guys, again, I'm addicted, so I'll probably play this more. Hopefully, we can do more in the future other than this. But I love you all. I hope you all have a fantastic night, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye, my little cuties. Love you all. See you tomorrow.